gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production. Production's down.
You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and, you know, live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery, where those incredible...
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and I'm very excited. We're kicking off with Max Sparkle. I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? That's enough to get any of us excited in the gemstone world. Max Sparkle. Every single piece in this hour is very, very sparkly in wondrous ways as well, in terms of brilliance, in terms of scintillation. Some of these gemstones have got brilliance or scintillation. Some of these gemstones have got brilliance and scintillation and even luster and even dispersion as well. They're the 4 different types of light performance. So when we talk about sparkle, that's a very generic word. Of course, I mean, I could be wearing a nice little cocktail dress that had sequins all over it, and you could say that's really sparkly. But sparkle in the gemstone world, and scientifically speaking, is broken down into 4 different versions of sparkle. So the internal illumination of a gemstone, if it has good clarity, that's called brilliance. Luster is the word for light performance, where it's reflecting from the surface of the stone. So that will really be reliant on how good the polish and the quality of the cut is. Then you have your scintillation, which is the immediate returning white spark of light. So a ray of light goes in and it is instantly reflected back out as a big paparazzi flash. And then you have your dispersion, which is the rarest of them all to find. And that's where light gets into the stone, and the stone itself in question, so only some of them can do it, will actually take that ray of white light and it will split it and separate it into the spectral hues it's made of. So we get to see these little sparks of rainbows coming out. So they're the 4 different versions of sparkle, and the stones that we've got in this hour, they all sparkle, but in big ways, in multiple different ways as well, because of how impressive their natural form is. So if you love a bit of sparkle, you're in the right place. Moving forward then across the evening, of course, we're here for 4 hours live. You might have noticed on the desk I've got something rather juicy. Can I show you this? If I just move my Lazy Susan out of the way. How incredible is this? How glorious is this as a display for your home? These are coming up in the next hour, where you actually get a set of 4. So all 4 that you can see here is one set. It was not going to be a case of you have to just pick one or pick another. You will literally, in one auction, checking out simply one in quantity, get home all 4 slices of these beautiful pieces of agates, and then natural agates as well. So they're really a celebration of Mother Nature's own beauty and uniqueness in every which way. So each one of them has got its own wonderful colour, its own beautiful pattern. Some of them, as you can see, with a little central section of druzy sparkle in there as well. Really, really exciting. So these are coming up in the next hour. With the display stands as well, by the way, that I've put them in. The suspension stands are marvellous for pieces like this. I've actually got those on a special set of 3. So you actually get 3 of them, to be fair. Small, medium and large. They're coming up with the agate slices, so you can get the full look home in one go, as well as the space show. If you love a bit of outer space, then that is definitely a now to be tuning in for, coming up shortly with meteorites and moldavites. Moving then further forward into the evening, we have got some exclusive opportunities that you do not want to be missing out on. Let me just tell you now, you do not want to be missing out on whatsoever of luscious greenery in the wonders of green appetite. But last chances, I must say, with the aquamarine that was launched fairly recently. I have aquamarine in faceted and also in pieces of rough. They're going to be coming up, and then the final hour of the day, well, sparkle we've discussed here. This, as our grand finale of the day today, let me zoom you back in. This, and I will get it out of the box later on, this is coming up as a new stone within our vault of exceptional, unlikely, top-tier quality. Can you tell what this stone is, just upon first glimpse? This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's the highest graded of its kind within the world, within our vault. And this, as well as a couple of other examples of it, are in the final hour today, not to be missed. Very exotic gemstone that unfortunately we can't get like we used to anymore because of it coming from Madagascar. So definitely an hour, definitely a show to be enjoyed today. So I'm really excited to be getting our mitts into it, really, getting stuck in with all of these pieces. But in this first hour being Max Sparkle, of course, and as with any of the hours, you're in charge here at Gem Collector. So if you're tuning in on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, warmest of welcome. That's the best way to use Gem Collector to your advantage, because you can watch, you can see all the stones in this hour right now in front of you, up to number 25 we've actually got. We'll move through all of them right now, and then again, using the web and the app, you can also message me directly with your requests of pieces you would like to see. And I'd love to hear from you exactly the stones you're choosing. Danny already came in. He says, "Evening, Foxy. How was your trip out yesterday?" It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Danny, for asking. So if you did tune in yesterday, you would have seen the return of Mr. Jim Brewman. He came over just for one day. He was actually helping out to cover myself, so I was going to be here presenting with you yesterday. But the reason that I wasn't here was because I was actually invited to Birmingham University. So over in Birmingham, there's the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, which is amazing. It's the biggest jewellery quarter in Europe. And amongst that, you also have the School of Jewellery, this ancient School of Jewellery, where they do the university degrees for silversmiths, goldsmiths, gemology, all sorts of wonderful things like that. And obviously being quite local, they invite VIPs from different parts of the industry to go and guest whilst the students exhibit their wonderful work for their final year of their degree, and we get to judge it, and we get to basically just award them with their wonderful certificates, and just get to have a good old chinwag and see their beautiful work. So I was there last night, and it was amazing. Some very, very talented students, I will say. So thank you for that, Danny. I had a wonderful time. Now, jumping in, of course, we've got so many collectors coming in. Rebecca in Kent's also here as well, sending in a demo request. I'm just going to load and drop that down for you, my darling. It is the last one, actually, Rebecca. Yeah, it is the last one, I will say. So you found it on the web, sent it in to me, and it's gone to number 26. £464 is where it started, and you can get it now, $19.99. But again, I must stress, it's the last one that we have in our stocks. That's for our Rebecca. Now, let's see. Let's see some juicy gemstones, shall we? Let's have a little look. Number 2, I think, is a great place to start. So this is Max Sparkle, and this is in bulk. This is in a huge bulk. So for those of you that are jewellery makers or collectors that like to, you know, entertain and really kind of invest yourself in the idea of setting your gemstones into jewellery in the future, we offer some outstanding variation of stones, of course, with the best prices in the industry. But we then go even wilder in low saving, and we go even better in the multi-buy discount that you can get when we offer you a box like this. So this consists of some very important stones. You've got a variation of beautiful topaz, you've got amethyst, you've got aquamarine. Actually, it's talking about amethyst, there's both Moroccan and Zambian amethyst in this. Galilea topaz, even a Brazilian petalite in here, very rare material. White topaz, pink topaz, blue topaz, red garnet, iolite, Mozambique garnet. Oh my word, there's an Aquieba beryl in here. An Aquieba beryl. We don't see those at all anymore, do we? They were a very, very tiny, minuscule discovery fluke over in Nigeria of beryl that's part aquamarine and part emerald. And we've got one of those in there. And then there is even an emerald, talking of that. There's a, as you can see, top left corner on your screen, there is an emerald. So this is a feast of stones in terms of variation, in terms of beautiful colours, of course, all been given a square, either step cut or a princess cut. And talking of those savings, we know that it's the best here. We know that it is 100% the ultimate saving when you're acquiring these pieces via ourselves here at Gemcollector. And this, for the whole lot, with that extra multi-buy discount included, this is a perfect example of that, because all in, for everything you see in this wonderful arrangement, all of those colours, all of those variations of stones, the garnets, the topaz, the Aquieba beryl, the petalite, the iolite, the amethyst, the emerald included, you are going to get the entire lot for £29.99. That is something that even we cannot do. If we were to split them up, if we were to offer them to you one by one individually, there's no way that it would all accumulate to simply just £29.99. That is simply a multi-buy discount deal only with this box set here today. And if you are new to Gemcollector, one thing that's also really important that you're going to benefit from is that every single one of the gemstones that you get from us here at Gemcollector, whether it's a parcel, whether it's a single stone, they all come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So you get the stone home, you get the certificate included with it, with all the information there printed for your documents, and you're completely covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So anything you get home, if you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us. This is number 2 on your screen. Perfect way to begin with our special treats here this evening. Now, Alexis in Norfolk has also joined us. Hello to you. I hope you're well. You've sent in a demo request as well from the website. Let's see if that will load for us. And it has. Marvellous. So, Alexis, it's gone to number 27 in this hour. Of course, again, it is a demo request from the web, so I don't physically have it here with me. But you found it. I've been able to load up the graphics for you. And it started at £3,500 this tanzanite. £3,500, and it's only ever going to go up in value, as we know with tanzanite's urgency right now. So it was £3,500, it could now be £4,000. Give it a couple of years and it's just going to keep on going up. 2.23 carats as well is an almighty size for a tanzanite, and even bigger actually in the way that it looks. So it is 2.23 in weight, but because it's been given a marquise cut, it actually looks like it's a 5-carat stone. The marquise has massively elongated the overall appearance of it. £3,500 down to £599 on the website, but Alexis, you've sent it in as a demo to me. I've loaded it on the graphics there at number 27, and I'm going to take it on down even lower for you today to get for just £329. So that's £109 on a 3-way split pay. Like I said, I know I don't have it here in the studio with me, as it is a demo request, but the graphics are there. You can absolutely get it home for £109, see it for yourself, and then you of course covered with your money back guarantee as well. But it's number 27 as a one-of-a-kind piece. It looks like you're sending in a couple of them, so I'm going to whip them all down for you. Number 28, oh my word, yeah, going even lower, and then number 29, you'll find them all there right at the bottom of your screen, my lovely. Also loaded and dropped in for you. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to bring the graphics back in for this goodie box, just in case anyone's just tuned in and thinking, what's going on here? The graphics are saying Tanzanite, but I can see a goodie box. So graphics back in for the goodie box, which is here at number 2. 5.79 carats of 16 beautiful gemstones for under £30. Very good luck to you. Now, number 1, of course, a huge spotlight star buy opportunity, which I'm very excited to bring on for you in a little bit shortly. In this hour, we've already got many collectors eyeing it up. I'm not surprised whatsoever. I must stress to you, with number 1, the Ratnakiri zircon, it is a one of a kind, okay? There is only one in the world. So if you are coming in, you know the situation with zircon, especially the Ratnakiri material. That piece is not only huge, it is SI graded in clarity, and as a single one only stone, only one of you can, of course, own it. So definitely do not miss it. But it'll be coming on in a bit. Right, here as we speak, celebrating our wonderful sparkle. Number, oh my word, these are all fantastic, aren't they? Number 3, I know we all want to say, the Museum Kunzite. Oh, the Museum Kunzite, Quad A in colour as well. So it's the highest colour grade in the world that you can get for this piece, meaning it's the strongest colour you could ever dream of for this material. They're always traditionally very delicate in their colour, of course. Delicate pinks, delicate lavenders, maybe even delicate canaries, but this piece is far from it, isn't it? This has got strength and warmth, and because it's naturally play-acrylic, as it's moving and dancing on the screen, the colours are literally shifting as well. Maximum sparkle for sure with your kunzite. It's one of the best stones for refractivity. And it's also phosphorescent as well. So it has this magical superpower of being able to absorb light, like right now here in the studio. It's absorbing light. Some of it's turning into sparkle for us, but some of it's actually being stored by the stone. So the stone will store it up as an energy source, and then it will use that stored up light so that it can continue to glow and sparkle in the dark. That's very, very impressive, isn't it? This piece, of course, being the biggest, being the museum stone of them all, one in the world and one hefty reduction, taking it down for you here today to here. Now don't forget, especially with stones like this, use that split pay. You might as well. We don't charge you any extra for you to spread the cost across 3 months. So you can simply get it home for $393, and you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee to cover you as well. This one, number 3 here tonight. Is that you, Brent? That's quite a tasty morsel indeed. It certainly is. Number 4 coming in next. 64.2 carats at number 4. Also a one-of-a-kind, as you can imagine, from the same marvellous Afghanistan location. And this is actually the same grade. It doesn't have the quad A in the title description on our graphics, but I can confirm this is actually the same grade of that quad A intensity of colour. It's also SI graded in clarity, so clean as a whistle all the way through, which of course is massively aiding the power of the stone to really give us the sparkle. And remember, I broke down the different versions of sparkle earlier on. Scientifically speaking, sparkle is lustre, brilliance, scintillation and dispersion. But most stones, certainly if they're lucky, they'll be able to give us one of them. Some stones might be able to give us 2 of them. This stone can give us all 4 of them, including those rainbows as well. This one here at number 4, one chance as always. Down she goes in one massive reduction. to the Gem Collector exclusive deal for you from £13,293. This is yours for £799. They're at number 4. Number 5. Oh, this piece. I just want it. I really, 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 as a collector, I'm obsessed with the stone. This looks like the Tiffany yellow diamond, and I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. It's been reset in different designs many times over the years, but the famous, humongous Tiffany yellow diamond is exactly the same colour as this, exactly the same shape, exactly the same cut as this piece. It looks identical. It's been worn only by special cherry-picked people over the years in very special occasions. Lady Gaga, Beyonce, Marilyn Monroe has worn this. The stone looks exactly the same as this, the Tiffany yellow diamond. And this is a stone that technically, if we're just talking about rarity in the gemstone world, kunzite is rarer than diamond. It's rarer than diamond. This piece is a 50.85 carat solitaire from Afghanistan, the highest valued location for kunzites in history. It's got the absolute top tier quality. Colour, cutting, carat weight, clarity, you name it. This is the best of the best at SI clarity across such a huge body. Again, that sparkle is alive, isn't it? This comes in one only in the world once again. A dream gemstone through and through. Impressive all round. We talk about, the various different characteristics and qualities of stones. The 4 C's are usually the initial way to go about it, and we can definitely appreciate all of that. But we've also got to factor in that with kunzite, across the board, they are totally within their nature to always usually need a little bit of irradiation, aren't they? That's just so normal. It's completely accepted across the industry. But this has not been irradiated. So that's another thing to really, bear in mind with how impressive the stone is. It didn't need that extra helping hand. It's as natural as it gets for a kunzite. For one collector only. I wish it was me. I wish it was me. You can own this piece for life. The only one in the world. And so to get this home in your hands in just a couple of days, £199, so that you can see this, so that you can hold this in your hand. Can you imagine that feeling? 199, 599 all in. Exclusive magic from the kunzite world. That is, again, number 5 here today. Good luck to you. Right, let's keep going. We have so many marvellous pieces. So kunzite, of course, is a big highlight. In terms of sparkle, which is the theme of the hour, kunzite is always going to be one of your top stones to go for sparkle. In a combination as well, of course, with sizable solitaires, getting a really juicy carat weight. There's other stones that are incredible at sparkle, but within their nature, they might only ever be, very, very small. So kunzite has that premium kind of talent of bringing us everything at such big scales as well. From the Canary at number 5, number 6 is the Maui kunzite. Now, this one's actually got hematite inside it, which is something really interesting to find. So hematite is its own gemstone, it's its own mineral. in its own right, can be found on its own, but it's naturally formed inside this piece of kunzite. So you got 2 in 1 really. 15.65 carats in your weight, which is this lovely height of 20 millimetres, delivering once again that legendary fairy tale pinks and purples. If I just flip it this way, let me just zoom in, so we can see, and I just need to get the right angle. I think the tweezers might be covering it. Of that hematite. Oh. Put my tweezers away. The little chunks of hematite growing up through the girdle, they appear like little shooting stars inside the stone. Little needles of gold inside the stone. But because the stone is so sparkly, you only get to see them from a certain angle. So that's why I'm just... There we go. So that's why I'm just showing it to you from lots of different angles so we can try and spot it. Really fascinating to see. This one again, only 1 in the world. Like it? And it's yours today for simply 129, or £43 on a 3-way split. It makes all the difference, doesn't it, with that split pay? The kunzite was nice as well. Oh... You're hilarious. Imagine my surprise when I see in the bottom left on screen my old stage name from back in my club dancing days, Max Sparkle. Are you serious? Are you serious? That was your name, Max Sparkle. That's such a good name. Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that, Max Sparkle. Actually, one of the winners at the Birmingham University last night, his name was Max. He was a very talented young man. Very talented. Right, number 7 is coming on in the, again, Maui kunzite. This is a leading origin, as I'm sure you can see, for the best kunzite in the world. This piece, I love that the overall kind of shape that this one's got. So it's a cushion shape, brilliant cut. But of course, even just the idea of having a cushion shape can massively differ with proportion, can't it? So this one's a bit more of a rectangular cushion, but you've got that lovely curved, plump belly within the stone as well. 10.78 carats is definitely, even for a kunzite, a big size, isn't it? A very, very big size. Here at Gemporia, we're looking at our wonderful jewellery collections and what we can do over there. If we make a suite of jewellery with kunzite, and it's, let's say it's bead grade kunzite or cabochon kunzite, there'll be pieces in silver. If they are quality solitaires and faceted like this, 1 carat up to around about 5 carats would all be going into solid gold. And then as soon as we are, breaching up and over that, immediately it's a one-of-a-kind and it's an 18-carat gold or a platinum set. So it would be a Larique piece of jewellery. And this piece is definitely rocketed into that top-tier status. Also coming in, though, with these nice big juicy reductions here today. This piece is actually a secret sale piece. It's a secret sale piece, so some of these stones have got an even bigger reduction than they normally have. From £2,328, previously on £299. Previously on down to £299. But today, as this is in the clearance, oh boy, are we getting an even bigger squeeze? £99 now for this piece, the only one in the world. 10.78 carat genuine Maui kunzite from the legendary Afghanistan location, with all the quality once again being SI graded, the colour being the rarest colour in the world. That's a steal of a deal, I'm sure you'll agree. £99.99 at number 7 for this exact kunzite. Good luck to you. There's only 1 kunzite left to bring on now, number 8. Our final piece. Number 8, the Minas Gerais, the Brazilian location. Once again, delivering that very special fairy tale feminine hue of the baby pink. Over 4 carats in size as well. And I'm sure you've already noticed, completely and utterly natural, this one. Totally natural. Exclusively the sparkliest gem you could ever dream of. So perfect for the theme of this hour here today. And yours, most affordable of the lot. This piece is now under £40. £13, I've just realised, on a three-way split pay. £13 on a three-way split pay. There at number 8. So that's all of our wonderful kunzites that we've been able to enjoy with their Max Sparkle. The zircon, again, proving very popular. We are going to be bringing on for you, which I'm excited to see. Before then, though, there's actually some brand new pieces of a brand new piece of Serenite, number 11 and number 12. A black diamond, goodness me. You don't see those very often. A black diamond. This, number 9. Wow. A sizable stone. Through and through, isn't it? When it comes to diamonds, because they are the most famous stone in the world, they're the stone that everybody is the most clued up on. Everybody, and you don't even, I'm talking about everybody, not even people, you know, like you, like me. We know our stuff, we're experienced in the gemstone world and all the wonderful variations, but anybody, people that aren't even necessarily, you know, they don't have that same knowledge of gemstones that we do. Diamonds are that famous. Everybody still has a very strong understanding of how special they are and what kind of sizes you would normally expect and find with a diamond and the prices that would be associated with it as well. So for diamonds across the board, a half a carat is huge, isn't it? In fact, if we think of the statistics, here in the UK, the average size diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. So this is double that in one great big rock. And then you've got the exciting factor of it being a black diamond, so very standout, unique material. 53 points, round diamond cut, so it's a 5mm solitaire. And this is one of the best bargains you'll ever get for a diamond, I can tell you now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brilliant saving with this. £49.99 for a diamond. Any diamond. It could have been any diamond, any size, any colour, any quality. And again, it's so highly valued and well known across the world that it's a shocker to come in or even suggest the fact of getting a diamond for under 50 quid, let alone then when you factor that this piece is this big with this striking black colour to boot. Very much a standout stone. There's only 2 of these left in the vault, I will say. They were only launched not that long ago and most of the quantity is completely sold out now, so these are the last 2 pieces that we have available for you under £50 or under, well, £24.99 on your 2-way split as well there. At number 9 for this very black diamond here today. Just to remind you again of the sheer size of it. It's a big stone. Very, very impressive stone there at number 9. Right, number 11 and 12 we're going to go to next. So the Serenite in new pieces within the vault. Oh, let me just load that up. Number 12. Now, this one I've only got 1 of. I'm hoping I've got a couple. Yeah, number 11 I've got 3. But number 12, there's only 1. So I'm going to go to number 12 first. 3.5 carats of your Serenite. So, and this is a lovely... Oh, my goodness, the cut on this is absolutely perfect. This is perfectly cut. Goodness me. The proportions are bang on. Now, in terms of sparkle, of course, we're celebrating in this hour. This is a stone that is a member of the feldspar family. So just in general, feldspars aren't stones that have clarity at all normally. Feldspar would be labradorite, it would be a moonstone or an amazonite. It's actually closer to being opaque gemstones and, you know, completely solid. Far closer to that than you would ever expect a stone to have clarity, right? But this is a feldspar that's actually been laced with platelets of copper that Mother Nature, again, this is all completely natural, Mother Nature over millions and millions of years has added this crucial ingredient of copper, and the copper growing throughout the crystal structure, we know that it can help kind of boost light performance, doesn't it? Because paraiba tourmaline, if you think of that very famously, why is paraiba tourmaline the most expensive in the world? Rarity, because it has extra elements, manganese and copper. What do manganese and copper bring to the table for paraiba tourmaline? They enhance its glow, they enhance its sparkle, they enhance everything in terms of its wonderful ability of light performance. And so copper, that superpower injected into this piece, it's going to have the same effect. But the clarity situation, still again, we're not expecting any kind of clarity, so maybe there'd be a bit of a shimmer on the front of the stone, on the surface, but not necessarily anything getting into it. That needs clarity. And so if you were to find a copper feldspar anywhere else in the world, they can be referred to as serenite if they're champagne, or if they're slightly orange, they're referred to as sunstones. They are exactly what we would expect. They're on the verge of opaque. But this material is solely from the United States of America, specifically Oregon, USA, and just only in Oregon, USA, there is this ring of fire, they call it. It's a ring of volcanoes in the landscape. You know, huge scale, wow factor in terms of geography. And this ring of volcanoes creating a ring of fire, creating an area of landscape that is exposed to far more extreme heat and pressure over millions of years in the Earth's crust. And so these copper-filled feldspars have grown there, but because of that extra heat and pressure, it is solely only in this location that they've actually it's almost like the copper and all those inclusions have just melted away inside it, and so they've crystallized with clarity. It's only ever been found for this material from this location. The location is, you know, mined out and depleted now, so you can't get them anymore. But because of that, any feldspar, serenites and sunstones that come from Oregon, most expensive in the world, because they are a completely different appearance, completely different, beautiful gemstone than any other version of the same material. Exactly the same technically. If I was to find you a serenite from China or a sunstone from Mongolia. Technically, exactly the same, and yet they are worlds apart in their appearance because it's only this American material that has that clarity thanks to the volcanoes. So sparkle is, of course, possible because the clarity means light can get in, and if light can get in, those copper platelets are really going to then show us, you know, the power that they have. This very piece of number 12, like I said, this is the one that I only have one of. So the one that's on the screen is the one that you will be getting home. She's a perfect 10mm squared cushion. And as I said earlier, the second I saw this, I've really got to say how impressive the cutting is. It is bang on symmetrical in every direction, and you know, perfect way of elevating the beauty of this. This being the very one, straight in, under £40 for you here at number 12. It's all natural as well, not been treated at all. And yours, you've got to, if you get this home, you've got to then take it out into the sunshine as well, because I know the sparkle's good here, but in the sunshine, that copper comes to life even more. Same again also with number 11 as the serenite from the Oregon location. This one, 5.45 carats in your weight. Cushion shape, brilliant. So this is an elongated cushion at 14 by 10 millimetres. And this is the one that I have 3 of them in quantity. I have 3 matching stones available for you in availability here. Obviously, carat weight, definitely even bigger. So more sparkle, more of that light catching upon those platelets of copper throughout it. And this beautiful champagne. That's where the serenite name comes in. If it's champagne, once known as the plush diamond is another nickname for it. The serenite is usually the reference that it's given. Now this piece, I don't really know what to say in terms of the situation of what I'm doing, so I'm just going to show you, because this piece is £29.99. You might be thinking, well, how on earth have you done that? This is simply a stone that we have had in our vault over in Jaipur for a long time. So further back in time that we purchased it, the lower, of course, the price was back then. So I can pass that on to you. But £29.99 for you for the biggest one of them all as well, here at number 11 today. Here at number 11. Beverly and Devon, hello, my darling. She says, I don't get with the black diamond, because you can also get then the black spinel. Yeah, so black spinel, very good point there. Black spinel, black diamond. If you were to have a really good quality black onyx, and if they were all lined up together and they were all faceted and cut into the same manner, they do absolutely look identical. You are right, and they do still have then different rates of lustre grading, or ability of lustre, should I say? But it's more about then knowing exactly the interior, knowing exactly what it is. Because if we were to really dive into exploring that conversation of black diamond, black onyx, black spinel, someone could pipe up, and it wouldn't be me, but I'm just for the sake of the conversation, someone could pipe up and say, well, cubic zirconia looks the same as a diamond, so I just don't get it. What's the point? What's the point of going for a white sparkly diamond for 15 grand when I can get a cubic zirconia for £10? Do you know what I mean? So there's many examples where things might look similar. Something might, something that's another version or a fake version or whatever might bring more to the table. It's all about finding that balance of the passion of being a collector, knowing exactly the composition and knowing exactly, the uniqueness of each piece, beyond what they look like as well. Was I a club dancer, says Brent? I think not, but we all have our secrets, don't we? Ooh! Well, I've seen evidence of some serious moves. Karen Ann, hello. She says, hi, Millie. Hope you had a lovely time yesterday. I did. Thank you so much for asking, Karen Ann. Also, I have had confirmation that your new card has been printed and is being dispatched. I've chased people, and it is being done. It is being done, my lovely. Right, number 11 on your screen. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have so much sparkle to be enjoyed. Number 14 is coming in, the Nigerian blue. Natural as well. Ooh. For a sapphire, this is impressive. There's only 3% of all the sapphires in the world that have been left natural. 3%, that's it. And this is one of them, in that 3%. Completely natural. Beautiful 77-point solitaire with the oval fancy. And I know that now that we can all see it, I think we all definitely want it, given the beautiful teals that are coming out of it. I must stress this is, again, only one available. So the one you see is the one you will absolutely be getting. And I tell you now, the uniqueness is off the scale. The title says Nigerian blue, but we know there's lots of different versions of blue. Did anyone expect the rich teal-toned navy blue and those flashes of green to be present in this? Gosh, this is gorgeous. With exceptional clarity as well to boot. With just one available, who's going to get it? It could be yours. This piece could well be yours today. £29.99 to make that happen as well. It's here at number 14. Number 14 for the Nigerian blue. Now, we do have, of course, the zircon. Big situation. Big situation. We're going to go to now. Oh. Oh. Where do I begin with this? Where do I begin? This is perfect. SI graded in clarity, firstly, and it's a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions are normal. But this one is completely eye clean. 5.5 carats from the location, the most wanted, desired location in the world, the Ratnakiri Cambodian source. Again, mined out and depleted. And at a size that is a museum size. This is an all-round, best quality, biggest carat weight that you could ever dream of from this type of gemstone. But another thing that, of course, and I know many of you probably are already very much aware of this, zircon is right up there as one of the most urgent gemstones to get your hands on right now before it's too late. People are literally getting as many as they can. It's not a case of, in normal conversation it would be, right, we're all collectors, I've got for you this particular stone, if you don't have one, that's your chance to get it, and you've ticked it off your list. That's not the situation when it comes to stones that people are choosing to invest in, when it comes to gemstones where mines are shutting down, demand is going up, value is going up, and it's a big kind of headline breaking news gemstone. That's where, it's an exception to the rule, because it's not just, have I got one? Yeah, I've got one, but now I need another 10. If you've got 10 to offer, people are literally taking everything that they can. Everything that they can afford, whatever they can find, people are literally grabbing them and making sure that they've got them before it's too late. This is a gemstone that's not only extraordinarily rare, I mean, we're talking thousands of times rarer than a diamond, through and through. It has double the sparkle of a diamond because it is doubly refractive. So scientifically speaking, for sparkle, we know diamonds have got it. Oh, of course they do. But this stone is rarer. This stone has more ability to refract and reflect and disperse light, so you're going to get more sparkle. This stone is through and through the winner every single time as you assess it. And because of, just in the last couple of years, the huge, big kind of rich multi-million-dollar businesses that have noticed and recognised how special zircon is, they've started marketing it. They've started educating the world about this gemstone. People that didn't know about zircon before, me and you, and collectors in the know knew about it. But the wider scale of the world, there's no jewellery shops that were necessarily trading with them. There's nothing like that, and so many people didn't even know it existed. And so now, millions of dollars have been pumped into marketing zircon and educating the world about its existence. That has a hugely risen demand for the stone. Everyone's trying to get one, but at the same time, the availability is next to nothing because this mine has gone. And that company that I was talking about who are doing the marketing, they're not silly. Before they started doing the marketing, before they started telling everybody about it, they were already there behind the scenes, buying up as much as they could that was available in the world. They already had taken millions of dollars worth of zircons and locked them away in their own vault before they started then doing the marketing. And as this has happened, demand has gone up, availability's gone down. Any stones that were still left that they hadn't already grabbed have now been grabbed and invested in. And the predictions for the future and the value of this stone, I mean, we've already seen it go up. We've literally, just in the last couple of years, we've seen stones that used to be valued at £1,000 are now valued at £3,000. And it's only predicted to keep going up, to the point where they're saying 1 carat is going to be between $5,000 and $15,000. Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat in the next 10 years. Per carat. And as we know, price per carat is just a starting point for a 1 carat stone, and then it goes up as the stone gets bigger, right? But even if we just took that baseline, this is a 5.5 carat. 5.5 carats times by 5,000 is like over 25 grand. And that's the start line of the predictions. They're going up from there. So this is a piece that's urgent. It's in the now, before it's too late. It's only going to get harder to find. It's only going to get more expensive the longer that we wait. It's become such a big thing in the industry that there is now a currency called Zircoin that's all about the investment of zircons. That's how big this is. So I'm so buzzing to even have one of these here with you today. But the fact that it's this piece, and it's this size, and it's this clarity, from this location, this is the best of the best, isn't it? 10 by 8 millimeters in an octagon step cut. That cut is showing off as well here, isn't it? We know that step facets are the biggest facets of any kind of any design in the lapidary world. The biggest facets are always the step facets, which means that they are very unforgiving because the overall kind of arrangement of facets for any gemstone, the idea is to dress the stone up, it's to catch the light, to catch the colour, and to also maybe hide any impurities or any inclusions, because if the lapidrist is, you know, they know what they're doing, they can cut a gemstone to hide an inclusion in part of the girdle where it doesn't necessarily get seen. So with this cut, the step faceting, there's nowhere to hide. It's very unforgiving. If there was a single thing that wasn't quite perfect, a single inclusion, a single, you know, section of the colour that's not quite pure, there's nowhere to hide. It would stand out like a sore thumb. But in the opposite sense of that, if the stone is the best of the best of the best, then this cut will be chosen to show this off. And it definitely does, doesn't it? I mean, look at the rainbows coming out. Like paparazzi flashes of scintillation, but then sparks of every colour in the rainbow. As light is pouring in and this stone is separating it, this stone is splitting it and dispersing it into all of those spectral hues. The sparkle conversation that we've had in this hour, I broke it down earlier into lustre, brilliance, scintillation and dispersion. Four different versions of light performance, 4 different versions of sparkle. Some stones might have one of them, some stones might have 2. It is a very, very, very rare thing that any kind of stone can actually give us all 4, and this piece can. This piece is the dream, through and through. One collector in the world can own it, and I really want it to be me. I really want it to be me. But one collector can own this piece. Is this going to be yours? And I'd love to know, and you might not know yourself just yet, but I'm sure you'll be thinking about it when you get this piece home. You'll be thinking, okay, am I going to have this on display? Am I going to set this into a piece of jewellery? Have I purchased this for my own pleasure? Or am I going to be enjoying it for my own pleasure for a while and then actually moving forward, I'm definitely probably going to see it as an investment, and I'm going to sell it on, and I'm going to, you know, make a ton of money back. I mean, realistically, in the current market, you could buy it right now for $9.99 and sell it tomorrow, and you'd already make a profit. But 5 to 15 grand a carat in the next 10 years? Oh boy, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting to pounce. This piece is your chance at the biggest scale, at the grandest, glorious quality, from size, clarity, cutting, and that purity of colour as well. It's just absolute ice white, isn't it? And we all love, the world loves, very famously, of course, diamonds in their traditional appearance being a white sparkly gemstone, but this stone does it better. This stone does it bigger, and again, we know this stone is significantly rarer as well. And I am absolutely making sure not only is it as low as possible for you today, but you've got 3-way split pay that you can utilise, so you can split the cost across 3 months for no extra charge. Get this piece home for $133 today. $133 all in. $194 if you're stateside, that is. And you'll get it home in literally just a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got 30-day refund guarantee to cover you as well. So you've got plenty of time to see this in the flesh and to enjoy the magic, the sparkle that this stone has to offer. Now, with only a few moments left in this hour, before everything disappears, I got to give you a final warning that there is 3 minutes left to check out today. 3 minutes left to check out in this hour. before it's all gone. But before we disappear, let me just press this button a second. Okay. Oh my goodness, I haven't bought on number 20. Apologies. Number 20, straight in. Before everything is gone from this hour, this is your 7-carat white topaz goodie box. So another example of ultimate savings and value for money. Or Brazilian white topaz, so from the very famous source, of course, that brings us this outstanding material all round. And this, I love this set. Of course, it looks incredible as it is, but again, jewellery making again and again, through and through and through. Imagine what you could do when we've already, set to work and sourcing the stones. We've lab tested them, they're certified, you know that they're the real deal, and then we've made sure you have got 5 matching pairs in the same round, brilliant cut, with the same quality across that partnership. That's 5 pairs of earrings, just as one example of what could be done with this. There's a lot of work for you that's been taken off of your hands so that you can simply just enjoy them immediately, right? And again, possibilities are endless. For the entire box, £19.99 all in, $29, totaling 7 carats, and also notable again that these are natural. They've not been heat treated or irradiated, which is very common for all white gemstones, to be honest, all white stones across the board. But not today, and not with these pieces, entirely natural in that pure icy white quality. Here at number 20, let me just lay those down on there. There we go. And again, just about a minute left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. Very excited. We've got the space show coming up. We've got our wonderful agate slices you might have already spotted here on the desk as well. Hi, Denise in Berkshire. Lovely to see you today. Number 15, just with seconds left to go. I will absolutely bring that on for you. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at this. I'm in a fairy tale. The biggest diamond in the vault in the Carat Club. A 1-carat solitaire of beautiful champagne yellow. Completely natural, making it 1 in 10,000. And then cut into the most limited edition cut in the gemstone world. If you tried to purchase a diamond in any retail situation, whether it was loose or whether it was in jewellery, you will be charged more for a heart cut in comparison to the same stone. Everything else could be the same. It could be a 1 carat, it could be a natural yellow. Everything else identical, but simply the other one is in a round brilliant. You could be charged so much more by having the heart as a choice. It is a very, very difficult cut to give to a gemstone, very difficult cut to come across, and extraordinarily special. This one-of-a-kind diamond. And I have to apologise about how quickly I'm going to whip this down for you because we are about to be out of time. So to get this piece home and any of the pieces in this hour, you've literally just got a couple of seconds before it disappears. And so the deal, straight in. For this diamond, a real, certified for free, genuine diamond that's been ethically sourced. And you can get this piece home for $499. $1,499 all in. Certified, of course. It's here at number 15 as the final piece of our Max Sparkle. That was for Denise in Berkshire. Thank you so much, Denise. I'll say good luck. I'm going to leave that live just for a moment or two while I go and get the next hour ready, and then I'll rejoin you for more really cool gemstones from outer space.
guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So from outer space, these are so cool. Honestly, I know I'm obsessed with gemstones. That's how I ended up here. But when it comes to out of space, that's a cool thing in its own right, isn't it? And what we've got in this hour from meteorites and moldavites is the last of them. And I have to apologise to you. It's literally number 2 all the way through to number 10. So 9 pieces in terms of the space theme, because that is simply all we have left in our entire vault from fairly new material that hasn't been here that long. It's literally been brought on in the last couple of weeks, launched on the show and nearly completely sold out already. So this is last chances now. And they are unmissable. They really, really are unmissable. The moldavites, of course, are an effect that is, well, a material that has been caused because of a meteorite actually crash landing on planet Earth with the sheer scale of energy and the impact that the energy that the impact actually creates, as you can imagine, is extreme. And so the meteorite crash lands and it melts the surface of the Earth, it melts the surface of the meteorite, and it blends those two completely separate kind of recipes and compositions together to then fuse into a new gemstone called tektite. And so the moldavite material that we have for you is exactly that. So really, really exciting, and I know they've always been very popular, but I must stress they are last chances. And the meteorite itself is what it says it is. These are from ancient asteroids that have been travelling around our solar system for millions and billions and trillions of years. And so if we're talking about, you know, collecting gemstones of certain age from their formation within the Earth's crust, the oldest gemstone that we could normally talk about and be able to touch and to own would be a zircon, wouldn't it? Zircons are up to 4.5 billion years old. But then meteorite comes into the conversation, and this is a stone that we can't put an age on it. We can't. It's definitely older than 4.5 billion years. I know that for sure. The entire material that this is made up of, it might not have necessarily been as it is here today as we see it, but the components, the ingredients, the elements that have made up this meteorite, they have been in existence and travelling around our solar system from the beginning of time, from the beginning of the solar system physically existing in the first place. So there is nothing that you can touch as a human from the natural world that is older than meteorite as to what we've got here for you today. They would have been travelling around the solar system, travelling around the sun, and in so many different ways they could have broken off of other planets, for example. Rocks can break away, and they can then end up, you know, on their own as an asteroid. They can end up kind of travelling around the field of the sun. Sometimes they might tumble together and crash into each other and start creating their own magnetic pull. Sometimes, whether it's either broken off or whether it's ended up being connected, they end up fusing into these really beautiful and fascinating rocks that eventually, at some point with this material, has fallen, you know, through the sky, fallen into our atmosphere, that's then pulled it in so that it's landed on planet Earth. But what we're looking at here cannot be found anywhere else. The appearance of them cannot be found anywhere else, because these meteorites, they're not any meteorites. There's various different types of meteorite, just like with any gemstone. And these are specifically the most expensive meteorites in the world, because these are stony iron meteorites. So the name, or the terminology stony iron, comes from the fact that when you actually find these, it's a difficult thing to spot, to be honest, unless you've really got the trained eye, because they look like a piece of stone. Because their interior has got all this wonderful kind of shiny metallic beauty that we're going to see here today. But as it's landed on planet Earth, it's then obviously it resided within our atmosphere. So there's lots of oxygen within the atmosphere of planet Earth. And as oxygen has been, you know, all surrounding these pieces of meteorite for millions and millions of years, the actual surface of the meteorites start to oxidize, and they will change their appearance. So it's almost like, again, they call them the stony iron, but it looks like either the surface of a piece of stone or the surface is almost covered in a rust, because the physical oxidization process changes it into these browns and these kind of orange and copper colours. But if a very skilled individual is able to spot one of these rocks that looks like a piece of rusted stone, and they know that it's a meteorite, you cut into that meteorite, and exposed inside is the original appearance of this metallic wonder. So the stony exterior, the iron interior, and there's various other elements in there, but iron is a big big high percentage of it. You get to see what we've got here for you today, and then the pattern. That's where it really sings. Because of the structure, if you like, of this material, only formed, in outer space, no other stone from Earth can have the look that this has. No other stone from Mother Nature, from planet Earth, can form like this, with a structure like this, with a pattern like this throughout it. This particular piece here at number 2, the biggest of them all, is a 19-carat stone, and that's 25 millimetres in your diameter, so it's a huge scale of size. And obviously every effort has been made to preserve that natural beauty. This isn't something that you'd want to cut and facet and polish like other gemstones, because you're going to remove all of the beauty that makes it a meteorite, right? So every effort's been made to extract it from its original piece of rough meteorite and give it a lovely shape, and that is simply it. No other change is necessary, because we'd lose this incredible texture, this beautiful, lustrous pattern that these meteorites are able to give us. These are, of course, completely and utterly natural as well. It's not been treated in any which way. And for this piece being our first piece on, this piece being our biggest piece of them all, it's very exciting to see just how low we can go on these stones here today. Because I can tell you now, oh boy, for the authenticity included as well. Don't forget, you always receive your certificate with every one of our stones to know that this is the real deal. It's the actual stony iron material, which you can tell clearly by its wonderful beauty. Other meteorites can look like glass. Other meteorites can have various different manners of translucency or being completely opaque, and quite often they might look almost like a champagne to a brown colour. But this is the sole only meteorite that has this wonderful, wonderful appearance that we've got here today, the stony iron. If I show it to you from this angle as well, you can really see that interior structure coming out to play. It's extraordinary, isn't it? Now, as the biggest one of them all, we're going to go down and 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 down. I can actually confirm that this has been material we've been able to enjoy it on our sister channel, Gemporia, set into some wonderful pieces of jewellery. And for a piece of this kind of size, let's say it had a bail and turned into a wonderful pendant, for a piece of this kind of size, you'd be looking at about £200. Now here with us, just by removing the bail, keeping it loose, enjoying it loose, cherry picking it, with all the power and the opportunities that you have with getting it like this, we can absolutely bring you a saving as well. And what I'm supposed to do is take it down to 179. But I'm not going to stay there. Not at all. For this piece, the biggest of the lot, I'm actually going to go under £100 for you here today. I'm going to take it under £100. And I have made sure, again, there is a 3-way split pay on there so that you can use that to your advantage and get it home for just $33.33. But don't forget, always going to be coming with your free certification. You've got your money-back guarantee for 30 days as well to cover you. So it's seriously easy to be able to get these home, make the most of them, enjoy them. And across the board with collectors, I think we're all fascinated by them. But I've had collectors over the years also, especially with stones from outer space. They are a brilliant way for other people in your life to perhaps get their collection growing, especially young boys. That's one of the things I've noticed is quite common. Getting I say young boy, it could be young boy or young girl, of course, but that fascination with space, of course, is always there from a young age, isn't it? And this is a great kind of step into the gemstone world. But this one here, at number 2, Oh, what's happened to my screen? There we go. At number 2, all the way down for you today, under £100. Love, 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 love it. I've got to say good luck to you as always. Feel free to send in those messages. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you. If there's any requests, any questions at all, fire them at me. Our gentleman Danny says, is the natural agate cabochon oval the spotlight stone today? No, I don't know what that... Where are you seeing that, Danny? Where were you seeing that, my lovely? Okay, number 2 is what we have on the screen. Number 3 will be coming in next. Now, number 3, this one's really thick. It's really nice and thick. If I just lay it down straight away from that same angle, you can see what I mean. It's a proper chunk, isn't it? So this is a 50mm round, totaling 14.75 carats in your weight at least. Once again, preserved in every which way for the natural beauty of the meteorite, simply by giving it a shape and nothing else. You don't want to give it anything else like faceting. It will ruin the stone. And perfect choice, of course, as you can see here, as once again we've got that texture, we've got that natural, fascinating form that only meteorites can ever show to us. I will then quickly pop it on the hand for you, just to again give us an idea of the scale of size here today. Against the hand, that's 15mm, looks like this. Just fascinates me every time. Absolutely magnificent. And this one again, split pay is available. I'm going to make it a bit of a star-buy situation with this piece. And don't forget, as always, you can fill your boots. There's no limit whatsoever. If you're watching and thinking, oh, I'd like me one of those, I'll get one for myself. And then you might think, oh, do you know what? One for me, one for a loved one. Maybe there's a nephew, a niece, a grandchild that, again, you can get them started with their fascination of space for their collection. It could be multiples for pieces of jewellery. Because I've got a couple of these, they all have the same measurement. Easily could be matched up together for you. And even easier, when you say just how low we can go on this stone. This one's supposed to be coming in at 129 here on Gemcollector. 129 is where we're supposed to be taking it. But actually, what I'm going to do... It's a little bit naughty if I do say so myself. What I'm going to do is take it down to here. 49.99 all in, and that means it's now 16 to get this home on split pay. It's piece at number 3, and you might also be thinking, if you haven't spotted already, the black suspension display stands that we have in this hour at number 13. I've snuck them in, and I have reduced the price down already for you, so they're only £3.99. They are perfect for the stones in this hour. From the agate slices, of course, that we've got coming up as your big star-buy deal. But with meteorite like this, so I've got here, if you might have already spotted, I've got here the agate slices using that set of 3. But even just this one, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? If I just open this up, really easy to just pop the meteorite in there, close it up, and hey presto, she's ready to go. In the suspension stand. Now, it does actually stand up. If I refocus my camera a second, that might be helpful. It stands up perfectly square on like that, but they do also come with a little base if you wanted to stand them up like this instead. And so this stand is one of the 3, so you do get the full set of 3 at number 13, small, medium and large. So this one with the meteorite in is the small, and then this is the medium and this is the large, so you get the whole lot for £3.99. And again, a perfect way for displaying your meteorites, for displaying your agate slices we've got coming up later as well. Now, we are here at number 3. Ooh. As we speak. There we go. Down to $49.99. And then the final meteorite is coming in for us at number 4. Let me just open this back up a second. Marvellous. So number 4, 6 carats. Oh, down to really last of stock with this one. Really, really last of stock. 16 by 12 millimetres in the oval for this piece. And one of the most limited in what we have remaining before they've completely sold out. This, I just love, I can play with this all day. This piece going all the way down in an instant for you. I do not want you to be missing out on these. Like I said, they have only not that long ago just arrived here in the vault at Gemcollector. Not that long ago, arrived here, brought onto the show, premiere launched, and already just within the space of 1 or 2 shows, they've nearly completely sold out now. So this is your final chance, if you haven't got your meteorite, to make sure that you've got one in your collection as the real premium material, the stony iron type of meteorite, as to what we're looking at here today. $39.99 all in for your 16 by 12 millimetre material at number 4. Now I do have, there's 3 demo requests that have actually been sent in to me. So one of them is from Rebecca in Kent, and then 2 are from Michael in Hampden County. So I'm just going to see if any of those will want to work for us. Rebecca, the ruby first. There we go, it's worked. So Rebecca, your ruby has gone to number 14. In this house, Madagascan ruby, 43 points at least. Oh, and look at this. For £322, Rebecca, you can get it for $14.99. They're at number 14. $14.99 for the ruby that you've sent in as a demo, with just 2 of them left. We have Michael then sending in a ruby zoisite bird carving. Nice find, Michael. 23.84 carats, and obviously it's hand carved, right? It's hand carved into that lovely bird. So this is a fascinating material in that it's ruby. We've all heard of ruby by all means, but this is Tanzanian ruby that's naturally formed and grown with Tanzanian zoisite, which is a different gemstone, isn't it? And zoisite, for those of you that might not have heard of that before, zoisite is the tanzanite family. So tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite, but zoisite can come in pink from Norway, and then it can also come in green as well. And so this Tanzanian location has naturally grown Tanzanian green zoisite and the ruby naturally formed in one crystal, and that's what's been discovered and rewarded with the wonderful carving that you found as well. Straight in, even lower for you here today, my lovely Michael, started at £1,300. £1,300 is where it started. It's on the website down to 203. But I'm going to go even lower for you and take it down now. Number 15 is where you'll find it, to 109, which is £36 on split pay. For your demo request there. And then the final demo request that was waiting, also from our lovely gentleman Michael, is the agate carving, and this is of the swan. Oh, this is a work of art. A one-of-a-kind piece, Michael. Chinese agate, so it's some of the most expensive agate in the world. The Chinese agate, of course, the colour, and there's exactly the piece that you've requested here. You've got this outstanding strength of a feisty red peach kind of colour that then has these natural bands and stripes through it of this kind of white lychee material. And so if the perfect material can be found in a big chunk, which is what this is, they've then really highlighted that with the master carving of the swan, kind of three-dimensional, coming from within the stone. But again, only one of them in the world exists, my lovely. You found it on the web. sent it in to me. It started at £1,000, but you can get it today for under 50 quid instead. That's number 16 that I've loaded in for your demo request. Thank you to Michael. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, Danny. Yeah, that's not Gemcollector, my lovely. That's nothing to do with us. That's kind of like a public website where people can just kind of upload stuff that they've got for sale in their house. That's not Gemcollector. Right, we are... So what I've got loads on the graphics are the demo requests, just in case you just tuned in. So everything in this hour is number 1 to 13. 14, 15 and 16 are the 3 demo requests that were sent in from the website. I've just loaded up and dropped down. The piece that's actually on the screen at the moment is the Meteorite at number 4. So I'll bring those graphics back in for you. There we go. Just a couple of those left only, $39.99. To get this piece home, good luck. Now, we've all spotted the agates. I'm very excited about the agate situation. We are going to be going there very shortly. But Moldavite, of course, a big hot topic and directly related to the meteorite that we've got here for you. So the meteorite, if a meteorite falls within our atmosphere and it crash lands on planet Earth, the energy, as you can imagine, is huge. The force, the power that impact has is absolutely humongous, and to the point where it can quite literally melt the surface of the Earth. The meteorite, as it's falling, from the sky and into our atmosphere, it sets on fire. It's going that quickly. They could be travelling at 45,000 miles an hour. Which is a number so big I can't even process it in my brain. 45,000 miles per hour. It's travelling through the sky, falling towards planet Earth. And so when it then hits planet Earth, that impact is severe. It quite literally melts the surface of the Earth. It melts the surface of the meteorite. And now that you've got 2 different versions of rock, one from outer space and one obviously being Earth itself, now that they're both in a different manner, they're both in liquid form, they start to blend together. And as they blend together, creating a new recipe, Moldavite is born. That liquid rock starts to cool down, starts to solidify, and it turns into this. This is the highest valued version of it in the world. There can be other versions of what we call tektite, found from different meteorite landings, of course. So there's Libyan desert meteorite landing. There's the Chinese material, and they all look different because different meteorite and also different part of the Earth. So if the meteorite's landed in the desert, the part of the Earth that's melted into it is lots of sand, right? But if it's landed here, where this material is formed, instead it's landed upon greenery, it's landed upon forestry over in Germany and across to the Czech Republic, and so it has this beautiful green appearance and definitely some of the best clarity that you can expect from this type of material. Now, this piece here at number 8 is a one-of-a-kind piece. That goes without saying, the fact that it's been hand-carved into this wonderful fish. So it's an 8.6 carat weight with some extremely impressive detail. In fact, let me just pop that onto my hand a second so you can see it like this. Extremely impressive detail that the master carvings have been able to give it. And being a one-of-a-kind piece, well, let me just take that. Yes, let me just take that down for you. £1,500. I believe these pieces have actually got a bit of a cheeky sale price on them. Let me just double-check that. 379. Oh, I can definitely go lower than that today. Okay, so this is where it's been. And then this is where it's gonna go today. 149 instead. 149 instead. For this exclusive piece, 49 on split, but remember, especially the hand-carved ones are one of a kind. There's no repeating stones of this kind of beautiful work of art at all. So this one is the piece at number 8. Apologies, it seems impossible for me to pick that up with my tweezers properly. There we go. So that's number 8, and then number 9, another lovely fish in a slightly different design. 7.7 carats. And also with a sale situation incorporated, this one's actually able to come down to 139 for you, or 46 on split. And then number 10, 5.98 carats in the jumping fish. And this one's down to £99.99. All in, or 33 of course, on a split pay deal. That's number 10 for you with your Moldavites. And so that leaves then the faceted pieces that we have for you, also extremely limited in stock now. These faceted stones are the newest within the vault, and yet nearly all completely gone. So number 6, if I load this one in first, faceted solitaire. So we've got an oval brilliant cut, which is a 11 by 9 millimetre. Whoa, immediately the colour is gorgeous, isn't it? This rich rainforest green. Again, coming partly from the elements upon the surface of the Earth over in Germany where the meteorite landed. It landed about 15 million years ago, this meteorite, about 15 million years ago. And again, travelling at 45,000 miles per hour before it hit the surface of the Earth. It created this gemstone upon impact, partly made of the Earth itself and partly made of the meteorite within its composition. And those bubbles that we can see, Becky in Hampshire always says, space bubbles. That's exactly what they are, space bubbles. They've been, as you can imagine, this stone has been researched many times over by NASA. And they have confirmed that the bubbles that you see inside it do contain gas from out of space. It's super, super cool to see them in there. That's why I've actually put the loop in this hour. So if you look at, in this hour, number 11 and number 12. Number 11 is the double loop, so you get 2 different lenses. One's a ×10 and one's a ×20 magnification. And then the loop at number 12 is the one most professionals will use in the industry and kind of carry with them about their travels. That's the single eye loop, which is the ×10 as well. So I've put those loops in this hour, not just because they are an essential bit of kit for all of us as collectors, but with a stone like this, oh my goodness, you've got to see this through the loop. You've got to see this through the magnification loop, because those space bubbles are definitely a means of fascination, aren't they? Well, this very Moldavite here at number 6, there's only 3 left in stock before they've completely sold out. It is the biggest of them all with the faceted material as well, 2.45 carats. And yours today, as always, we go super, super, super low. Yours today for what I can absolutely assure you is an unbeatable deal for this material. $29.99 all in. I know, right? Natural Moldavite. From the meteorite that landed in Germany. The stones, most of the time, are always found in the Czech Republic, however, which you'll notice on the origin there. It says the Czech Republic, and that's because the meteorite landed quite close to the border, and as it hit at 45,000 miles per hour, the new kind of liquid rock that is this was thrown into the Czech Republic over the border. So that's where most of them are discovered. But fascinating material to have, and this being the top quality, which you can tell. One of the first clues for that is the fact that it's been faceted, to be honest. When it comes to the cutting and, faceting or even carving of a gemstone, it can't be given to any stone. The stone itself has to be of a certain durability, of a certain crystal, of a certain quality. Otherwise, it won't be able to have the pressures applied to it with the cutting. So the faceting is a big, clear indicator that this is premium grade. £29.99 as well for one of the last of its kind here at number 6 in this hour. Number 7 right next door. 1.34 carats. In the cushion shape, brilliant cut here, 9 by 7 millimetres. And again, there's just 3 only left. Just 3 only left now within our vault before they're all gone. Faceted. To really get playful. Oh yes, there we go. With the bubbles inside, it makes the light kind of perform in a different way, doesn't it? The light quite literally ripples through the stone like liquid light. And with it comes out all sorts of different variations of the beautiful colour green. This, as the last 3 that we have for you, £19.99. $29, I believe that is, for our stateside collectors. Here at number 7 today. Number 7. And then number 5, a little bit of rough. We do love a bit of rough, don't we? It's fascinating to see a gemstone in its rough form. Before the lapidarists got their hands on it, before they started cutting it and shaping it, you know, how did any gemstone look before it started to be cut and shaped and polished? They all have their own crystal structure. They all have their own different appearance in their kind of original means. And with moldavite, well, given the fact that, again, this was formed because of a meteorite crash landing, it's one of the most unique pieces of rough that you can get your hands on, because there's not specifically a structure that it's following. It's not like if I was to bring to you a piece of quartz, we know that they form in terminated crystals. If I was to bring to you a gemstone that was a spinel or a diamond and it had an isometric crystal structure, we might see roughly that kind of isometric shape, right? But this is free form, and it's from its liquid manner of when it physically came into existence. And so the pieces of rough are like nothing else that you'll ever see. These have been hot in demand, as you can imagine. It's the first time we've ever actually had moldavite rough on the show. And they've nearly all sold out as well. Everything's down to last of stock now. So whipping it to £9.99 for you is your deal. £9.99 to get it into your collection. Please do bear in mind, you're probably going to get a little bit of free extra carat weight on that. I know it says 2.15 carats, but that is the guarantee. That was the smallest one in the selection. They do actually go all the way up to 4.5 carats. They go up to 4.5 carats, so you might get a bit of free carat weight. Every one of them, again, being a piece of rough, are going to be totally different. They're all going to be very unique in their lovely freeform shape as well. But it's here with only 4 left, I think, now. Alison's just got 2, well done. 4 chances remain before they've sold out there at number 5 today. Number 5 for your rough, your raw, natural moldavite. Now, we are going to go next to our agate slices. I love these. They're just a work of art, really. They're a work of art. And natural in their colour as well. Agate is very, very commonly dyed. It's just a completely normal thing. As we know, every gemstone has different treatments. It's usually expected to have been given, that it might have needed within its nature. And agate is very commonly dyed. It's not very often that you get to see them left natural. And that's because in their natural form, they are, well, most of the time, they don't have much colour at all, or it's very delicate kind of silver colour, which is beautiful in its own right, but you can see why people will get playful with that. It leaves it with quite a kind of light colour and an easy colour to then manipulate with treatment. So this is really refreshing, that we're going to see agate that is not the typical kind of quality in terms of not having much colour. It has colour. Colour's so good that it's been able to be left natural. I'm just going to move my lazy Susan out of the way a second. And pattern that really makes it sing as well. Now, this auction here at number 1 is our star buy of this hour. You'll notice it actually says in the title, 350 carats, natural coloured agate, slices, 4 pieces, okay? And you will receive 4 pieces. But I've got the 4 pieces out, and I've actually used the suspension stands that we have for you in this hour at number 13, where you get the small, medium and large. I've actually used those suspension stands to put these agates in, so to show you that you can, in one fell swoop, you can get the suspension stands and the stones home today, and as soon as they arrive you can start enjoying them on display, because these are the perfect way to be able to do exactly that in the way that they frame them. Now the foot of the stand does come off, so you can actually stand them up square on like that if you wanted to. And you get a small, medium and large, which again will be perfect for these agate slices. But this particular agate slice that I've got in this first showing of it, it's a work of art, isn't it? It's an absolute work of art. You can see the physical history in which this is formed, from the outside of the agate having this almost crust to it, just like this is almost like a representation of planet Earth itself. There's the core of the Earth, and then there's the Earth's crust and everything in between, in layers and layers and layers, and this literally looks just like it. So you've got this exterior crust on the stone, which would have been the exterior crust of the geode originally, and then slicing into it, it exposes this extraordinary natural beauty that we've got here today. And they are translucent as well. If I just shine my light, you can see, if I just shine my light behind it, you can see the light passes through easily, and there's lovely yellows and oranges that glow through this piece. But this is, again, only one of the 4 pieces that you're going to receive. I've put the other 3 in the other stand. So like I said, the stands actually come as a set of 3, so they come like this. So perfect for this hour for your meteorites and for your agate slices. But now that you can see them all together, that's your set of 4. Okay, that's your set of 4. So everyone is going to receive 4 pieces guaranteed. Everyone is going to be receiving that 350 carats in weight, but each piece across the 4 that you're getting will be solely yours. No one else in the world will have a slice like yours. They're all totally beautiful and different. And again, because they're natural, they've not been treated, they've not been dyed, which is very, very common when it comes to agate especially. We can enjoy and appreciate their perfect natural colour. And this parcel that we've got here has a really broad spectrum of silvers and whites, yellows and oranges. There's some blues and greys that come through there as well. The set of 4, I'm going to take my first crash down for you. The set of 4 is also going to be a set that's not only beautiful for your display, as you can see them here. They could be gifts, they could be trinkets, they could be, I mean, goodness me, I remember, and this is not kind of like an, oh, isn't that a shame situation. I don't mean to say it like this, but I was going to get married many moons ago. And obviously the marriage didn't end up happening, but in the process of planning the wedding, there were so many different things to think about, which was like, oh my goodness, a bit overwhelming. But one of the things that I saw as a big trend to do with gemstones was for, you know, when you arrive at a wedding and you go for the wedding breakfast and you go to the table, and there's usually like a little gift and there's a name tag, etc., all on the table. This is actually what I was going to use, and I probably will still use one day when I get married. I was actually going to use slices of agate as the little gift, and also to somehow incorporate with people's names on them as well for the wedding table. I saw it online, and it's such a wonderful idea. But these make perfect gifts. They can absolutely very easily be turned into jewellery, of course, and affordability in terms of, you know, getting a lot for your money. The actual deal on these, it's not £49.99 at all. It's not £49.99. The deal is £9.99. £9.99 for the lot. So this is why you can see, especially with the affordability that we can give you here at Gemcollector, when I was thinking about it for my wedding, I would have needed like 80 of them. But it can be done because of the deal that can be done here. So it's £2.50 per slice is what it's working out at. £2.50 per slice. And let's just zoom in a little bit further on these so that we can see the beauty of these for a second. They're magnificent, aren't they? And then I've actually got another set that I'm going to get out and show to you as well. To again celebrate that variation across every single one of them. Oh, here we go. So if I bring that in, oh, excuse me, this, I've got another one here. They're just so pretty. There's another one here. And these layers are the layers of its growth. So every piece is freeform. Every piece has been kept exactly in its natural shape of the geode. That's why every single piece will have the crust. And then it starts, so over all the millions of years of it forming and growing, it starts with the crust. And then this would have been empty space. It would have just been open, negative space. Almost like a tunnel or a vein or a root within the Earth's crust. And then over time, with heat and pressure, each layer will start to grow. So from the exterior, you've got this wonderful band of your yellow. Then years will pass, and then you've got the next band of the white, then the next band of the cream, and the next band of the yellow, then the next band of the silver. And so the youngest part of this is that central, beautiful central starburst you've got there, where you can see it slightly started to change its formation as well. It's actually started getting a different, almost crystal structure in the way that it started growing these individual druzy crystals. And you'll see that with every single one of these pieces, from the crust as the exterior, giving them their unique shape, and then growing inwards over time. If I just pop those down, and you can see them. Oh, you can. Ooh, which way are we going? There we go. You can see them from up above. So just to confirm again, it is a set of 4. So if you check out once, you're going to receive all 4 pieces. If you check out twice, you're going to be receiving 8 pieces. If you check out 3 times, you're going to be receiving 12 pieces, and so on. And they're all one only like them in the world. And I can see multi-bidders as well. This could be so many wonderful ways that you can use these in creativity terms. I mean, I've got up a couple of them that have had a bail added, and I can wear them as a pendant. I've seen people use them as almost collar designs of necklaces as well. But then not limited to that. Like I said, you know, in terms of planning the wedding, I was literally using agate slices as table ornaments, as trinkets. They could be used as baubles and decorations in that regard as well. There's so many things that you could do with these beautiful stones, and when they're £2.50 a piece, I mean, you can't go wrong, really. Don't forget the suspension stand as well. The very, very handy suspension stand that I've got and I've used for a display here is in this hour. So it's a set of 3. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. A set of 3 with the suspension stands at number 13. You get the small, medium and large. So that's the small, that's the medium, and then that is the large. So you get all 3 of them, and they do come with the little feet, which are optional depending on whether you want to display it kind of diamond shape on, or whether you want to display it, of course, square on as well. But they're perfect for these agates. They're perfect for the meteorites as well. Those great big meteorites definitely need displaying in a suspension stand. In fact, I'm going to quickly bring on number 2 again. Melanie's just joined us. Hello, she says number 2, pretty please. So I'm just going to pop number 2 in one of these suspension stands. just pop those to one side a second. And I bring this in here. I'm glad you managed to tune in at the perfect time, Melanie, because these are nearly sold out now. They've nearly completely sold out now. This one at number 2. Do you know what? I really shouldn't be doing this. But just between you and I here today, I'm going to do an extra squeeze on this. That is now a record. It has never, ever been this low before. £79.99 all in. £26 on your 3-way split pay. It's the biggest one of the lot. And it is the highest valued meteorite in the world, being the stony iron meteorite. When they're actually found, you would never know they were meteorite because they look where the iron is oxidized over millions of years. You know, since it's entered our atmosphere, it starts to develop this kind of surface rust, if you like. It's got this exterior rust that makes it look like any stone. And then once it's cut open, all of this kind of electric pattern, this fascinating pattern, is exposed, which is solely only possible to come from meteorites. There's nothing on Earth that's ever been found that can have the same pattern and formation that these do. It's number 2 on your screen here with just the last few chances available to you, all the way down to a brand new low as well. I've got to say good luck, my lovely. Very, very good luck indeed, because this hour is about to come to an end as well. So everything in this hour will disappear from sale in 1 minute from now. 1 minute from now. And everything in this hour will disappear from sale. So I'm going to say good luck to you. Don't forget you can get this home using split pay as well. £26 that would be, to make the most of it. And it's here at number 2. I'm going to say good luck. And I'm going to go get the next hour ready. More goodies coming your way just after this.
I talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please.
Oh, amazing.
But,
Thank you.
and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I kept it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Sarvarite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Sarvarites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Sarvarite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why that they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GI certified. So GI certified. This is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's just coming there.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013-14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there, and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia gives. And we know how rare Australian opals are. So we made the decision with this last parcel that if the price is going to keep going up, and like I said, since 2017 it's gone up exponentially, then we're going to take the hit and just go for the finest opals. It's going to be smaller quantities, maybe not even the large carat weights we're used to, but we're going for extra fine opals. If you have the chance to grab a solitaire, if you have the chance to grab one from this parcel, I can certify that it's the finest opals out of Ethiopia that we have ever sourced.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out, then we can...
So it's another last chance situation. Another last chance situation. The rough aquamarines and the cut rat aquamarines, again, I think they arrived last week and they've nearly already sold out. So these really are down to the crunch now. If you miss the initial airing, the premiere showcase of them, a lot of the time, it always happens here at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, so we have the broadest variation of gemstones, but we're still dealing with stones that are rare, stones that are limited in their individuality. And so as much as we might have, multiple thousands of gemstones within our vaults, every one of them is a one of a kind, or maybe there's only 2 or 3 of a kind of that particular piece, because they are fine grade treasures. And so even if you tune in, it's a premiere launch, that's your best chance of getting something. Quite often we'll bring you a premiere launch and stones will sell out there and then on that first airing, and so if you weren't there, you missed it. With instances like this, luckily we had a couple available in quantity, but still we are down to the final chances now. We have number 3, I think we're going to start with immediately. This is so cool. Seeing any gemstone, as we're used to doing here at Gemcollector, in its beautiful, faceted, fashioned form, in the shape and the cutting and the polishing is wonderful. But this kind of strips that back. And we assess gemstones for colour and for clarity and for carat weight. The cutting is, of course, one of the 4 C's when it comes to valuing, in the traditional sense of gemstones. But stripping it back away from the cutting and just admiring the stone still in its rough form, that's the form that it's always had. Over millions and millions and millions of years of its existence, it's always looked like this. It's only that final part of its journey that it's ended up being shaped. And so this is fascinating to see, but it's also really educational as well. It's incredibly educational and part of our passion of collecting, isn't it? This piece, Madagascan aquamarine, you've got 23 carats of it in terms of weight, so it's a really chunky, sizable piece. And of course, I've only got 2 of these actually left and available, but both of them will have their own unique kind of shape. Let me see if that will stand up. Oh, it does! Marvellous! Both of them will have their own kind of raw, rough shape, but across this size, it's the biggest chunk that you can absolutely get without a shadow of a doubt. And here today, I don't know who's going to get one of these last 2 pieces, but I can assure you it's as easy as ever, because the prices that we can do on these, well, let me show you. Let me show you how low we can go on a stone like this, with that beautiful height of its rough. Again, part of the educational side of seeing stones in their rough form. Also kind of reminds us and lends ourselves to remember that these are genuine gemstones from the earth. These are real. These are miracles in their formation of stone under our feet. But also each different type of gemstone, of course, has its own crystal structure. And so when you see the rough, you'll absolutely get to appreciate the fluctuation through those different forms as well. Like when we had the slices of agate in the last hour, they form in those geodes, those kind of thunder eggs and beyond. And so we were able to see in its natural form the complete organic free-flowing shape of that. And then with this, as a piece of rough, doesn't form in a geode, it forms in a very different manner with its own crystal structure, and usually in these kind of nice elongated column-like stones as well. We can see that with this piece, can't we? And then it would be different again if we were looking at a triclinic structure or an octahedron structure. Each one of them would be different in its raw form. To get this home today, and the reason as to why nearly all of them have already sold out is because it's still not staying at under £100. It's actually going to go under 30. Under 30 for a 23 carat piece of rough. It's the biggest one that we have, the biggest one out of the selection. Limited as ever, as you can imagine, but under £30 only to get this home is astonishing, given that you could be paying at least £30, if not more, for, if it was, you know, in the traditional sense of a solitaire, let's say it was a 20-point, round, brilliant cut, 20-point piece, you could be paying more than £30 for that every day of the week, wouldn't you? So a 23 carater for under 30 is absolutely fantastic. So there's only 2 chances left, but absolutely within your reach of being able to grab it and make this yours. This one being number 3, number 4 right next door. Excuse me. Number 4 right next door. Now this is fascinating as well. So 12.4 carats here. This one's been given the moss aquamarine name because it has these beautiful little characteristics of inclusions inside it that do look like green moss. And you'll probably notice instantly as well, this has got an amazing clarity. Clarity, as much as it is something that we talk about with faceted stones, cut, clarity, carat weight and colour, comes into the 4 Cs. When it's still in its rough form, any gemstone, you don't normally see the clarity. It's very, very rare that you'll be able to tell the true nature of the clarity quality when it's still in its rough. That usually only really gets to be seen, in a lab or, in the lapidary studio when they're kind of assessing it and putting lights from every angle through it, or then when it actually starts getting cut down and they polish it and, they make that clarity really shine. But in its rough form, even the finest diamond in the world, it could be a flawless D-colour diamond. You look at that flawless diamond in its rough form, can you tell it's flawless? Absolutely not. So this is really impressive to see. There's a sizable piece of rough, wonderful, again, Madagascan moss aquamarine, 12.4 carats. And clearly light is just flooding into it, isn't it? And this one, you saw what I did with the previous. This one, also down to the crunch with the last 2 only available. £19.99. £19.99 all in here at number 4 for your aquamarine in its rough. And have any of you guys, if you have rough already, you might have already done it, but if you haven't, think about having with your gemstones and how you arrange them and how you display them at home, whether it's in a display case or whether it's in suspension stands, on the shelves, etc. Imagine having a piece of rough and then a faceted stone side by side. How good would that look in your display? It looks so good. So good. Right, this one, number 4. Number 5, then coming in. 5.45 carats, at least in your weight. From the same Madagascan deposit. This is also the moss aquamarine. And you can see those little nuggets of the moss character in there as well. This one, final of the rough to be brought on. And the most affordable as well. Oh, this is good. This is very good. The most savvy, affordable of the lot. So there's no reason why any of us can't get our hands on these wonderful treasures here today for our collection. to admire the natural beauty of gemstones even before the cutting process, to remind ourselves of these stones and where they came from and the journey that they've been through, and purely educational in seeing their natural form as well. £9.99 all in for this particular piece at number 5. Number 5 for you here today. Now we've only got 2 aquamarines left to bring in, which is now going into the faceted side of things. So from the rough, number 3, 4 and 5. Number 2 and 6 are our faceted aquamarines that we've got for you, which we're going to go to next. Number 6 will be first. And this is actually a box set. Oh, someone's been in there. Someone's definitely been in this box. I'm going to have to open it. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to have to. Santa Maria. Now, what does that mean? What does that signify? Santa Maria. Santa Maria is a region in Brazil renowned for the finest aquamarines ever discovered. The Santa Maria aquamarines are so incredibly difficult to source because they are, firstly, depleted. The actual mining of them, from the initial discovery to where we are today in 2026, there is no more mining. All of them have been mined out. Every stone has been pulled out of the ground. They've all been sorted through, cut, polished, and they've all been put onto the market for sale over many, 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 many years. So they're already out there. They're already set into jewellery, or they're already loose in a museum or in a private collection somewhere. So finding this legendary material of aquamarine from the Santa Maria region is really difficult. But even if you go back in time to the heyday of when it was being mined, even still back then, it was automatically known to be the best aquamarine on the planet because of its outstanding quality. And the fact that we've got them here today, I mean, that's impressive, but we're going to give you a set of 4 of this legendary material. It's like getting a sapphire from Kashmir or a diamond from Argyle. It is the holy grail of aquamarines through history. And this is a set of 4. You can tell straight away why I said someone's been in this box is because that one's upside down. And so I am going to open this up. Whilst we're here, we might as well have a little glimpse at them, getting them out loose. So, spilling them out, there we go, so that we can see them up close and personal. In fact, I will just pop one to the finger real quick, so that you can see them independently, as a single stone. So this is 3.5 millimetres in your diameter with a round brilliant cut. So this one stone on its own has got that power, isn't it? You can clearly see, amazing sparkle. As aquamarines, being a member of the beryl family, they are very well known for their impressive ability of refractivity and light performance. And when you then have an aquamarine that has clarity like this, goodness me, it's only just going to keep on sparkling, isn't it? But one of the things, in terms of the history of Santa Maria as an origin, again, the most important location, the most important discovery of aquamarine in history, highest valued aquamarine on the planet, because it was known for being the best outstanding, beautiful blue that aquamarines had ever been seen with. But one of the things it was also known for and completely accepted for was not the best clarity. Okay, so that just goes to show how important colour is, and how, in fact, how kind of powerful colour is in terms of the values of gemstones. We know that clarity comes into valuation, but these stones from Santa Maria were famously known as the most expensive in the world because of their colour, even though they were technically the worst clarity of any aquamarine. There were other aquamarines, again, within the heyday of when this was actually being mined, there were already other origins where you could get aquamarine from. And some of those other origins, they could bring us stones with clarity. And yet, the Santa Maria, that was always usually the most heavily included, still remained to be, and still remains to be today, the most wanted and highly valued on the planet because the colour overrid everything. These pieces here that we're looking at, not only are they the actual Santa Maria, which is very exciting, they've got that marvellous fairy tale sky blue colour, of course, that they're famous for, but you've noticed the clarity, haven't you? In the conversation of Santa Maria, if the expectation is always included, we've got to really celebrate the fact that these pieces are, defying all odds in also bringing us clarity that it never typically was able to deliver. And it is a set of 4. It is the full suite of all 4 stones that you're going to be receiving. And now that you can see them side by side together, you'll notice that we've made sure that they do coordinate with each other, so they all perfectly match with their colour, with their clarity, and even their cutting. So they all have the same measurement in the round brilliant at 3.5 mil. But for the set of 4 that you're going to be getting here today, can you imagine? Because this is what's actually happening. Getting them home. The achievement that this is of getting Santa Maria into your collection, but then you're actually doing it for £5 a piece. You're actually achieving this for £5 per stone. How wild is this? How wild is this? The material, aquamarine, of course, across the board is one of the top 12 stones in the world. It's the birthstone from March, member of the beryl family, so it's the blue brother of an emerald. But the Santa Maria deposit, the name on top of that, makes this really, 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 really impressive to be able to say that I've got it. I own Santa Maria. I own the real deal. And you're going to get this with your free certificate of authenticity, don't forget, as all of your stones will come with one. And it will even have it there printed for your documents that it says it is the Santa Maria, the region in Brazil renowned for the famous fine grade aquamarines. £19.99 all in for that set of 4 here today. And you'll find it at number 6 in this hour. For all of these beautiful sparklers. Look at them go. Look at them go. Right, I'm just going to place them back one by one in the box. Oh, go in there. There we go. It's very delicate work, this. Huge respect for our team in Jaipur who put these into these boxes for us. Click. Oh, no, stay. Click that down. Marvellous. And then if I just show you from above, evidence that I've put them back in properly. And that's here at number 6 for you. Good luck. So final piece of aquamarine to bring on in our celebration of this magnificent stone, from the rough to the box set that we've got on the screen at the moment, I then have for you number 2. Now, number 2, this is one of our brand new stones here in the vault. And this, very near in terms of the geography of it, in terms of where this was discovered. You'll notice this also says origin Brazil. So Santa Maria is the famous region in Brazil in which those previous stones have come from. This Espírito Santo is literally next door to it. It is round the corner. It's next door, very, very close to the Santa Maria mine. And so if ever we're going to even stand a chance of possibly finding an aquamarine that can stand up to the legend of Santa Maria, it's probably most likely going to be from the mine right next door, right? Because, again, the Earth, everything about the Earth, from the layers of the Earth's crust, the environment, the heat, the pressure, the elements that are needed as well, it's going to absolutely be very similar, in that same location. And so this found... Oh, she's so pretty. This found right next door to Santa Maria... This is amazing, is the Espírito Santo aquamarine. And this newbie here in the vault today, oh, it's glorious, isn't it? 57 points, that's a nearly 8mm height in your solitaire size, nearly 8mm tall. That's 4mm wide. And isn't she showing off with the quality that this stone has got by us giving it the elongated step cut. So it's baguette step cut, meaning that you've got these huge facets, literally for full length, top to bottom, giving big open windows into the gemstone. But of course, as we always know, it's also very unforgiving. If there was anything not necessarily great about this gemstone, it would actually stick out like a sore thumb. So this cut is showing off the outstanding quality that it has got with the cutting to boot. And the colour, I think that speaks for itself, doesn't it? What's the textbook aquamarine? If someone came to you and said, you know, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What do I want to find with the best aquamarine? Well, immediately the colour is that famous sky blue, isn't it? It's that beautiful baby blue, the heavenly hue of paradise, a colour that represents relaxation. That's the kind of colour you want. And if you can find it with clarity as well, then the colour is simply going to sparkle constantly. And so we look at this piece, and it is perfect textbook aquamarine, isn't it? Yours today, with, again, there's only a couple of them available. It's very new here at Gemcollector and nearly already gone. I'm supposed to take it down to £29.99, but let's just forget about that. To get this piece home, to get this stone home and into your collection, I'm going to do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I like. That's what I like. Beverly, not a problem. That's coming up very shortly for you, my darling. We got, you might have already spotted, actually, to be fair, there's a bit of a theme going on here. But there's a connection between these lovely gemstones from the aquamarine. Then we've got the heliodor, the emerald, the goshenite, and the morganite. What's the relation? They are all, of course, beryl, aren't they? They're all directly related to each other. So the aquamarines, the heliodors, the difference is simply a key ingredient, a key element that has changed their colour and their beautiful, beautiful admiration that we've got for them here today. So I think you've requested the morganite, which is going to be coming on very shortly. What we've got on the screen at the moment is number 2, the top grade solitaire piece of your aquamarine here today. Just to remind you again of the scale of size on the finger. Very glamorous. Beautiful gemstone. Okay, from the aquamarine then, so number 13, the Outer Laguna morganite. The Mozambique morganite. Now this one is the only one, I will say straight off the bat. So the one that I'm about to bring onto my hand is the exact one that you will actually be getting home. She's 8.5 by 6.5 millimetres in the oval brilliant cut. And she's got this amazing colour combination, which is very unlikely for morganites, isn't it? They're always, through history, a pink gemstone. The manganese impurity inside them gives them that pink characteristic, except for the Galilea. The Galilea, a bit like with the Santa Maria for aquamarine, the Galilea for morganite is the one that kind of has stood out in the industry of all the beautiful options for being different, for having, instead of the typical pinks, it has these world famous peaches, right? And then the Outer Laguna comes along, this amazing morganite discovery that has a bit of both. It's the only time I've ever seen anything like it. It's the traditional pink, there we go, that pink fairy tale we've got, but there's definitely a characteristic of the peach from the Galilea in there as well. So a real standout material. Hence why there is only one. just this one stone. And so I won't dilly-dally, I'm going to take it straight to your price. It's under £30 to get this into your collection today. Under £30 with the clarity also being a huge significant part of its quality. Of course, sparkle can be definitely enjoyed with this piece. That's there is Beverly's request number 13 today. Thank you to our lovely Beverly. Very, very good look too. It's a great choice. Now, more beryls, of course, the Goshenites and the emeralds and the Heliodor. And I think we're going to go to the Heliodor, actually, next, which I know is limited. Number 7 and then number 1 to come in for you. Number 7, I've got to say, this is the biggest Heliodor I've ever seen. You don't see them very often at all, given, what this is. This is the golden beryl. And so we love our emeralds, we love our aquamarines, we love our morganites, we love even our goshenites. We don't see them all, to the same regard. We don't see them all as often as each other. It's simply not as easy for us to source, certain types of these stones. So Heliodor, you could call this a golden beryl. You wouldn't be wrong. It is a beryl. It is, golden yellow in colour. And that's very much something that, again, is celebrated in the gemstone industry across the board, regardless. If it's a beryl, fantastic. If it's a yellow colour of any kind, then brilliant. But it can still massively vary, as you can imagine. So the yellow, traditionally, if they're simply coming in under the name yellow beryl or golden beryl, it can be anything from a very, very delicate kind of canary yellow champagne, and obviously, as with colour in general, the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value goes. And so this is known for not just golden beryl, but this is known for the best golden beryl on the planet. Only when it is the best golden beryl on the planet will it then be also referred to as Heliodor. So any other time it's golden beryl, the name Heliodor literally is the kind of key clue as to signifying, okay, this is the best of it. And so to be Heliodor, this is specifically Char Heliodor, which is the location over in Brazil which it's come from. And the Char Heliodor, my goodness me, the gold is outstanding. Forget delicate canaries and champagnes. I'm talking sunshine. The sun has been, someone's lassoed it and they've pulled it in and they've captured it into a gemstone. This gold, this warmth, this vibrancy of yellow is something that the material from the Char location in Brazil so impressively has been able to deliver to us that they literally had to give it its own name. The Heliodor name, strictly reserved for the best beryl, the best golden yellow beryl that has ever been found. And this piece is the biggest I've ever seen. And that's across the pieces of both just, generic yellow golden beryl and even Heliodor that I've been able to work with over the years. This single piece is the largest I've ever seen, I've ever come across. It is massive. 5.3 carats massive. That's a 12 millimetre perfect squared cushion with a brilliant cut. And as you can see now, it's up close and personal, SI graded across the entire body. She is eye clean as well. So that exceptional clarity. I mean, that's again, it's not expected, whether it's a morganite, whether it's a aquamarine, a goshenite, certainly not, especially with an emerald. We know that these are stones that will always have within their nature some sort of inclusions. But this one, the bigger the stone, the more likely inclusions are going to be there, right? And yet this one is so whopping in size and still been able to retain that near flawless clarity with colour that just puts a smile on anyone's face, I believe. And you can own this piece, bearing in mind it is the only one. You can be the only sole owner of this very one here with us today, with your certification, of course, included. And it's going to just go down, 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 down to be unmissable with this piece. It's not going to be £1,000, not going to be £800. It's not even going to be £200 that we've got on the screen right now. I'm going to slash it in half from that. And take it under 100 for you here today. So $99.99, $49.99 on a two-way split pay. For a piece that is quite simply museum-worthy. Through and through. Museum material. As the biggest heliodor that we've ever been able to bring to you. It's magnificent. That is number 7 in this hour. And heliodor, of course, as limited as it is, you know, it's not very often that we're able to bring it to you. I do have one other fabulous opportunity for you to get this into your collection. And I have to ask, do you own heliodor? As it stands, do you own any golden, any yellow beryl whatsoever? Because you've got to own one, haven't you? And so there's this piece at number 7. But then for everybody to be able to come in and achieve this, achieve owning this stone, I've got this piece. This is our Star by Stone. This piece is once again heliodor by name, so golden beryl by nature. That's absolutely, you know, mineral speaking, scientifically speaking, what this is. It is the yellow version of an emerald, a yellow version of your aquamarines and your morganites. But the heliodor name, once again, that is the instant indicator that this isn't just any yellow beryl, this is the finest beryl of the golden colour in the world, the Char Heliodor Brazilian discovery. This one's also in the carat club as well, so she's over 1 carat, could get up to about 1.3 carats in your weight, with the square cushion again. Perfectly symmetrical, 7mm, and just like the previous piece as well, that museum stone, you know, in all of its conversation of the 4 Cs, this is the same. Char Heliodor, cushion square, and SI graded in clarity. So you've got museum grade with this piece as well. She's so sparkly, isn't she? She's so sparkly, even in the dark, nothing stops her. Sunshine, happiness. Oh, through and through. Every time you look at this, you're just going to feel those rays of warmth. And we always make it so easy to actually get these pieces home and into your collection. This being a perfect example of exactly that, I'm not just going to go a little bit lower. I'm just going to double check I can do this before I get ahead of myself. Ooh. Okay. Is it gonna... Surely that won't work. I don't know if this is going to work. I've just typed in a number. I don't know if it will let me do it. I'm going to press the button and just see if it does it. But it shouldn't work because this is actually... No, hang on. Is it going to work? This is our cost price. Is it going to work? It's worked! Oh my goodness! Okay. I didn't know if it was going to happen, but it has. The computer has actually allowed me to do it. This is cost price, guys. This is cost price. £9.99. £4.99 on a two-way split pay as well. SI graded clarity, cushion brilliant, 7mm by 7mm. What of the glorious gold? The sparkle as well. From this outstanding material, the heliodor name, the golden beryl nature. This is incredible. For a museum material in quality, that's the ultimate steal that you can get your hands on. Like, I can't even take another penny off of that. That's cost price. Oh, brilliant. I'm over the moon for you. Well done to all the collectors that have already come in and been checking out across these beautiful barrels. If you've just joined us, lovely to have you here with me today. Don't forget this is a live show where literally I'm here live in the studio, so that it's completely interactive to enable you at home, wherever you're tuning in from, to message in with any questions, any queries, anything that you'd like to see. You message me in and let me know, can I see this piece, or whatever the question might be, and I will immediately be able to respond and get back to you. So let me know what you'd like to see, or if you have any of those questions. In this hour especially, we've only got about 12 minutes left before everything disappears. This one being number 1 here today with our beautiful Heliodor Star by. Right, then continuing through these treasures, the Goshenite is, of course, the purest of them all, isn't it? Goshenite is the name given to this wonderful beryl family when it is left pure. So no additional element. If there was chromium in there, it would turn green, it would be an emerald. If it was iron, it would turn blue, and it would be an aquamarine, and so on. This is Goshenite, the purest beryl on the planet. So you've got this colourless nature, also then still able to really benefit from the power of light performance, the sparkle that this outstanding material can bring us. This very one is a 1.5 carat solitaire, and I will say this one's the last piece that we have now in our vault of this piece. So the one in between us is the one that you will actually be getting, and she's yours for £29.99, so under 30. With this one at number 11, under 30, to get this very one here home and into your collection. The limitations, I mean, it comes part and parcel with stones of this quality, but this piece, I can, from what I've seen, what I know that is within our stocks at the moment, I know that this is the biggest of the lot. So that's there, number 11. At number 12, another lovely Goshenite. This is the elongated pear shape at 82 points, giving a wow factor droplet of 10.5 carats. 10.5 millimetres, sorry, should I say, in her height. And that's very glamorous, isn't it? Goodness me. It is very glamorous indeed. This piece, one of the biggest bargains of them all. This one's coming in at £7.99 for you. Yes. With your Goshenites, we're going to then move swiftly on to the emerald opportunities. And then we can finish up with the green apatites as well, which don't fit within, they're not beryls, but they are, oh my word, the piece at number, and I will double check this when I go to them, but I know for a fact, definitely, number 14, the green apatite at number 14, I know definitely is yellow ticketed. I think number 15 is as well, but I will double check that when I go to it. But I know for sure number 14 is at least with those apatites. So if it's yellow ticketed, what that means is that it's not just, we can bring you our normal amazing savings, and then if we were to bring you a sale or a clearance, obviously it's going to go even lower. If it's yellow ticketed, it's lower than sale. It's lower than sale. It's the only time it will ever be completely maxed out and annihilated lower than sale price. So it is the biggest reduction you can get when something's yellow ticketed. And I know number 14 definitely is. So that'll be urgent to come on before this hour is out. Just before then, though, emeralds, the most famous. Would you agree? The most famous of the beryl family is the emerald. Of course, it's not just the most famous of the beryl family, but, you know, the bigger picture through history, it's the emerald that is in precious status as well, isn't it? It's emeralds that are inlaid within the crown jewels of royalty. It's emeralds that are the stones that have been mined for over 4,000 years. It's emeralds that are one of the most chosen stones for people who invest. They choose investments because they want a good return. They want to invest in something they know that they can then make a profit on. And if they're investing in gemstones, as we know many people do, they're going to be choosing stones that have already been tried and tested and proven to be a good choice to go up in value. And emeralds have never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. This emerald is then the Colombian emerald origin, which is the biggest primary source in the world. It's the most important source to us and humankind for the emeralds that are available, you know, in museums, emeralds that are available in all the luxury jewellery. The majority of them are all Colombian emeralds. So this is a big player and a stone because of how famous this is and because of how powerful its presence is in the industry. Again, the evidence is there time and time again to show us that these have serious height of value. This particular piece is huge as well, 1.8 carats in your weight. So it's the biggest one that you can get your hands on. If you think, you know, traditionally, what would the kind of average expectation be when it comes to an emerald from Colombia? Quality aside, carat weight, we'd be looking at about 30 to 40 points. This piece, 1.8 carats. It is huge. So there's only one of them in existence. There's only one of this stone that's ever been found. This is the exact one that you'll be getting. And look at it, even in the dark, with the dark background, nothing's faltering it. This is pure power. This is pure glow from this magnificent stone. Again, something that the Colombian emeralds famously are very, very good at. They have this magnificent ability to illuminate internally. This one here at number 8 being our not just biggest, but also fine grade quality. Very, very, very high grade quality, and the huge 200 different grades that exist. This comes right out on top, and it's yours with the cheekiness and the savings that we can deliver only here at Gemcollector. You don't have to pay £4,000 for it. That's what you'd have to pay if you were going elsewhere. In a retail environment, you don't have to pay £4,000 for this piece. You can get this piece home for 133 quid on split. That's the situation. Coming home very quickly with your free certification, of course, included, and you always have a money-back refund guarantee for 30 days. So if you get this home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You've got 30 days to take it to be valued yourself if you want to. And that's always very beneficial with stones like this, especially because it really sets into stone how truly special and the real value of what it is that you've actually got. But it's yours today, $399 all in at number 8 on your screen. At number 10, I'm going to squeeze in the Ethiopian emerald. So completely different in terms of the scale of availability. The Colombian emerald is the big primary source. Ethiopian, opposite end. It's one of the rarest. It's one of the smallest sources of emeralds in the world. So they're very difficult to actually find. This piece, another one of a kind, 6.75 millimetres by 6 in the classic emerald cut as well. Absolute iconic appearance. With an emerald cut with that nice kind of chunky body and the step facets. And this, you can immediately also notice the difference slightly in colour, right? The Colombian has that kind of neon crisp version of a green. The Ethiopian's different version of green with its body, still has vibrancy by all means, but definitely different type of your greenery. And this, I mean, the price I can do on this stone is absurd. This piece, and this is purely between you and I, by the way, this piece, if you got this revalued today, because the start price is years out of date, you could go and get this revalued today and see what it's actually supposed to be. It would be in the thousands, of course. Even here with us, through the years, for over 1 carat, you're looking maybe £300 or more. just between you and I, for today, for this stone only, and I've got to stress it's this one and only stone in the world, I'm going to do this for you. And there is a split pay as well, so $39.99 to get this piece home. At number 8. Number 8 in this hour. Right, we have 3 minutes left before everything disappears. 3 minutes left to check out. And I did promise, before the hour is up, I'm going to bring you the yellow ticketed Appetite. This, oh my word. So yellow ticketing, just to confirm, this isn't just, you know, this is the value, then this is our nominal price, and then if we do a sale, it comes down to here. If I bring you something that is yellow ticketed, it's only temporary in terms of how long it's yellow ticketed for. It could only be yellow ticketed for a day. It could be just for a week, and then it won't be yellow ticketed anymore. But whilst it's yellow ticketed, it allows me to go lower than the sale price. The sale price, obviously, normally my computer would lock me. If a stone cost us £100, I wouldn't be able to take it lower than like £101 or something. If it's yellow ticketed, I can go lower than that 100 example, lower than cost price, just temporarily. This piece is yellow ticketed, I can tell you right now. And this as a 12.5 carat green Appetite. Appetites never form this big. Appetites average is 0.15 of a carat, not even a fifth of a carat. They'd be about 1 millimetre in measurement. If you were able to find an Appetite that was half a carat, it would be huge. This is a museum stone. One miracle in 4.5 billion years to exist. Completely natural, all the way from Madagascar. The colour, the fact this is natural as well, you've got to think this is like a quad A intensity and depth, isn't it? And it's not been heated. Quad A intensity, all natural. Electric sparks of greens and even blues that come out to play with this piece. And it's such an almighty size and beauty. It should never in a million years. It doesn't need to go in the sale whatsoever, but that's something that obviously we definitely make the most of here at Gemcollector. From £2,500, that's where it started when it was first booked in. Again, take that with a pinch of salt. It could have gone up since then. But when we first then launched it here on the Gemporia, we brought it all the way down to just £499. But now it's yellow ticketed. And so just for today only, going lower than $499, going lower than even normal sale price, this is a yellow ticketed price, which is purely for this stone and for this moment. And this hour, you've got a minute left to win it. A minute left before everything disappears. A minute left to check out. And this stone could be yours for $179 or $59 on a 3-way split here at number 14. Yours today as the only one in the world, don't forget. Very good luck indeed to you. Very, very good luck indeed. I will... Oh. What's happened there? Let me refresh that. There we go, it's come back. I will have to say good luck to you because, of course, the hour is about to disappear. Collector and Cook. Yeah, not a problem. I know the hour has just come to an end, my lovely. I'll just give you a second to have a little mooch and to grab this. So number 6, your set of 4 matching Santa Maria aquamarines. So 4 matching stones with exceptional quality and clarity, which is not something that the Santa Maria was necessarily known for. So these are very impressive. $19.99 for the box of 4 round brilliants, all 4 of them 3.5mm as well in your measurement. So I've got to say again, good luck to you. I'll leave that live just for another couple of seconds to give you a chance to grab it. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. There's a sparkle coming in now, as you've just seen the title change to Sphene. Oh, I've always loved Miss Fiend. I've loved Miss Fiend. But obviously coming across them with quality good enough where they can actually show you their sparkle is not an easy thing. So I'm very excited to bring to you some pieces of Fiend, but they are as limited as ever, I must stress. As soon as I load in the hour, anything that you like the look of, if you know you want it, grab it, because anyone can take these pieces and most of them are one of a kind. So this is going to be a fast pace, it's going to be a very exciting hour where we're going to be razzle-dazzled with the best sparkle in the world.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewellery space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweeps in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green colour. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewellery stone in the world.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
The kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the regular things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino Sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the Sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino Sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem Guide, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, if you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you've traveled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind me. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is seeing here? I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
So we're here at the museum unveiling, and although this peridot is still in the embryonic stages of its development, we've only really started to see the first signs of production. It has been embraced wholeheartedly by the high jewelry world, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be joined by one of the designers that is defining a generation, Miss Hu, who has designed this incredible kissing fish necklace. And I'd love for you to tell us about this design, if that's okay.
Yeah. 他刚才就是先花了3秒时间简单介绍一下，就是他现在来到这个橄榄石这个展。What she's saying, yeah, she told me that because the color of peridot is vivid green, this kind of vibrant green give her it's like a new life. And in China, in Chinese traditional culture, all Chinese love fish because the vibrant green of the peridot, the color reminds her of the fish, the vivid fishes in the ocean. Yeah, that's why he picked up the fish element to design. And secondly, Chinese people, we love fish, this element, because let me give you an example. In the Chinese New Year Eve, each family will have a dish of fish because fish represents wealth, blessing, all the good things. That's why she used fish as the design inspiration element.
Amazing. And can you just ask, is it the first time that Miss Hu has worked with this peridot? You know, as a designer, is it the first time that she's seen peridot to work with?
他想问一下，您是不是就是设计20多年来，是不是第一次用橄榄石做设计？
对，第一次。
Yeah, it's her first time.
Amazing.
她说太喜欢了。
Thank you. So this is Miss Hu, and we hope to be able to work with her in the future and bring you some of her incredible designs. But this is just a sign of the times. This is a high jewelry designer who's never even thought about working with peridot, but because this material is so vivid, because it is redefining what we thought peridot could be, we are seeing a whole host of some of the biggest designers in China and indeed the rest of the world working with this incredible material, which is of course going to drive the price up, but we are thrilled to be working directly with the Fuley company.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
my lovelies, welcome back. Apologies, I was a little bit longer there. I was hunting down some ibuprofen. My wisdom tooth in this bottom corner has decided to lay dormant for most of my life until the last 24 hours, where it's decided to erupt like a volcano, which is not the most comfortable thing in the world. So if I'm talking slightly like this and my mouth a little bit closed, it's because I've got a situation going on. But jumping in to this hour, I promised you sparkle, and sparkle is what I'm going to deliver. In the means of sphene, of course. Sphene is such an extraordinary gemstone like nothing else in so many ways. Firstly, it's not like anything else at the fact that it doesn't have a family. So previous hour, we were celebrating some absolutely fantastic beryls. So we had the aquamarines, the morganites, the cushionites, the heliodores, the emeralds, and so on. They're all related in the beryl family, and there's lots of different examples of that where there's a family of stones that have this, they're all related to each other in their composition. With sphene, no family. There is not another gemstone out of over 4,000 that have ever been discovered that has anything remotely similar to this. For structure, for formation in terms of, you know, how it physically grows, and then the ingredients that make it up. There's nothing. So sphene is sphene. The colours that you get from sphene as well, magnificent variation of colours. They come from the element of titanium that is very heavily incorporated within the material. And so years ago, many people used to actually call this gemstone titanite, purely because of the titanium content. But sphene is the more recognised name for them. And that's across the board in the usual kind of expected form of pieces of rough, of bead or cabochon quality material, and that's the usual kind of quality that you would expect from a sphene, because they are type 3 gemstones. So by the GIA putting them into that type 3 category, they have educated us from their research, their findings. They know sphene is over 90% of the time, so 90% of all the stones that are ever actually discovered and mined out of the earth, over 90% of them are really heavily included, and I'm talking to the point where it's not opaque, and, you know, a solid stone, but very heavily included. And so because we know that over 90% of them are going to be that level of inclusion, we totally accept it, and that's why most of the time, again, they have to be kept as cabochons or as beads. To facet a gemstone, it's quite demanding on the stone, the pressure that is put on the stone as it's being cut and polished into these facetable shapes. To facet a gemstone, it needs to have a certain level of quality. So the fact that these sphenes are even faceted gives us an immediate indication that clearly they are of a higher grade than most of the sphenes would ever be expected to be, and they certainly are. But then that clarity situation, not only does it help, you know, lend itself towards being able to be faceted, but it unlocks a whole feast of beauty from these gemstones as well. Because although it's almost a blessing and a curse in one way, is that it's type 3, so it's normal to be very heavily included. The reason that in this particular instance it's a bit of a curse is because this stone has also been gifted with the ability of a double refractivity. So it has a doubly refractive index. And what that means is if it was another stone, let's say it was a diamond, diamonds are singly refractive, so a ray of light goes in, and that ray of light stays as a single ray of light as it bounces around and gives us that sparkle. But if a diamond had been gifted with what this one has, what sphene has, double refraction, instead a ray of light would get in, and the stone itself would actually be able to double the light. So one ray of light is now mirrored into 2 rays of light. And if that continues to, you know, bounce around inside, if it was a diamond, you're now going to get double the sparkle. You're going to get double the brilliance and scintillation and dispersion that you could ever dream of. And so it would be blinding almost if that was the case with diamonds, but it's not. However, this stone has been gifted that ability. So the double refractivity, doubling up light, would be amazing if we could see it, but then the heavy inclusion part of it, the being type 3, means that light can't even normally get into these stones. They're so heavily included, the light hits the surface and it stops there. It can't get inside so that the stone can then show us that talent of doubling it up. So blessing and a curse for sure. These pieces here today, the rarity that they are, the exclusivity, the fact that it's from no family, that's seen in general as, you know, as a miracle. But these pieces here today, the reason that they're so limited, and most of them, apart from I think number 4 and number 7, all the other, number 4 and number 7, I have 2. All the others are only just 1. The reason it's so limited is because we're not focusing on Sphene in general. What we have got here for you is pinpointed the absolute best possible quality that is so unlikely it would never even be expected to be possible to exist in the first place. These are Sphenes that do have clarity. These are Sphenes that, because of that clarity, the unlikely extra special grade and quality of clarity, light can get in, and so then they can really show us their talents of double refractivity. So this is an extraordinary opportunity to be able to see these pieces, and every one of them is outstanding. Every one of them is completely natural as well, so that colour variation from the titanium can really be seen and celebrated in these pieces as well. Starting with number 1, comes in this nice little leather box. It's very fancy. I'm going to open it out of the box, of course, though, to show you, so that we can see it properly up close and personal, so that we can really see the magic start to take hold from its quality. And the sparkle, of course. The multiple different versions of light performance that this can give us. From the double refractivity, this stone can give us luster, this stone can give us brilliance, this stone can give us scintillation, and this stone can give us dispersion as well. The rarest version of light performance of them all. Dispersion is where a ray of light gets in, and the stone can separate it into the rainbow spectral hues it's made up of. So this is such a talented material, being the not only the full selection of light performance, but then that double refractivity combined means that there's nothing grander, there's nothing greater, there's nothing more feisty than the fire that you get from this stone. This one here at number 1, 2.4 carats in your weight, so it's a huge carat weight as well for this material to be. Given that, you know, we're very much of the understanding of how much better the quality of this piece is in comparison to the usual, you've got to think, okay, well, if we want this kind of quality, then we've also got to absolutely bear in mind the typical kind of sizes, haven't we? But this piece is massive for a Sphene of this grade. Colour-wise, isn't she gorgeous? This one's got the real kind of pizzazz of the spring fresh and the summertime greenery that we love. The full palette of everything from the deep forest greens to those exotic lime greens, and then the big bursts of yellows. And of course, the rainbow is evident. It's clear. I'm only gently moving this gemstone in my tweezers, and it's constantly giving us fire, constantly giving us dispersion, isn't it? I mean, look at it go. It's just never ending. But there is only one in the world. Once again, there is only one in the world, and that is the case for number 1, number 2, number 3, number 5, number 6. They're all just one only, with number 4 and 7 being the exception because they have 2 in availability. But still, it's not much, is it? It's still very, very limited. But this piece is going to set the benchmark as to what we can do here for you today in getting these stones home. Coming in, we're already far too low. You can tell this is one of the older purchases with us here at Gemporia because that start price is way out of date. In the current market, something like this would be usually starting recommended retail price. You'd be looking at about 1,600, 1,600 to maybe 1,700 pounds. If you tried to purchase something like this elsewhere right now in retail, 1,700 pounds. But we're already lower than that, and we are going to keep on going lower and lower and lower than that. We are absolutely going to make the most of the way that we do things here at Gemporia and the power that that, of course, gives us. This is on a split pay as well, by the way, so you can use that to your advantage in getting this home for literally a third of the cost. You can spread it across 3 months. No extra charge, of course, whatsoever. You get it home with the free certificate of authenticity, and don't forget this one comes in the lovely leather display case as well, the exclusive leather display case to protect it and to display it wonderfully. But getting it home has never been easier, considering the grade, considering the clarity, considering because of that the knock-on effect that it's having in bringing out all of those amazing natural talents that Sphene has. with its double refractivity. This is just $199, a museum piece, a stone that belongs. If the team over at Gemporia on our jewellery channel had got hold of this before I did, it would have been set into a Larique. It would have been a one-of-a-kind, 18-karat gold Larique piece of jewellery. And so if on its own it would be 1,700, once set into jewellery it could go up to about £5,000 start price, and still it would go a lot lower if it was in that Larique piece of jewellery, but it would never be anywhere near 199. Never in a million years. This is purely all the benefits that you get by being here with us at Gem Collector and acquiring it loose as well, so you can cherry pick your perfect stone. This one, number one, down to 199 here today. Excuse me. Now, number two, right next door. This is the one that I gave a little bit of a glimpse of earlier on in the show as a heads up to this hour. So if that's number one, number two, hang on a second, make sure got my graphics coming in. This one also comes in a nice little leather case as well, but I'm going to open it up and spill her out. Ooh, and colour. The same material from the same location, and yet you'll never find two that are the same. Never in a million years. And in so many different factors. Obviously, clarity, I've made very clear, is one of the most kind of impressive things about these pieces. Everything about them is impressive, but I really am like kind of pushing about the clarity situation, because it's so unlikely for a type 3 gemstone to have clarity like this. Other examples or instances would be emeralds or rubies. Emeralds and rubies, very famous, of course. Most of us are clearly aware that they are type 3 gemstones, just like this. And so if I was to bring you an emerald or a ruby and it was super heavily included, we wouldn't bat an eyelid. It's just, part and parcel. It's totally accepted as part of their nature, right? And yet, if I was to bring you an emerald or a ruby that had the same clarity these stones have, we'd all be bamboozled. We'd all be absolutely besotted with it and impressed, because it's just not normal. And this piece has done that, but also, just to put it into scales of rarity, sphene is rarer than an emerald. Sphene is rarer than a ruby. This is far, far, far rarer. And so we've got this stone of rarity with then this extraordinarily impressive and unlikely quality of clarity, which is so crucial in our appreciation today because of, one, how impressive it is, how out of the ordinary it is, but most importantly then, because by having this clarity, the knock-on effect, the benefits that clarity brings to the table, by it being present with this clean crystal, we are then going to get a stone that looks better. We're then going to get a stone that we see more colour from. We're then going to get a stone that shows us more light performance, more sparkle, more everything. Everything is improved because of that very impressive clarity. This piece here at number 2, again, already pre-crashed down to 377, but I'm not going to stop there. Don't you worry, I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to keep going lower and lower. I want to say big congratulations to Leslie in California, my darling. It's been a while. I hope you're well. Huge well done to yourself on the previous piece. This piece is the same situation as only having one in the world. So this is the very one that you will be getting home. And that colour, that uniqueness of colour, this one's got this kind of golden caramel spark, this feisty burnt orange. And then the contrast when the rainbows start to come out to play, with the flashes of even green that come through. It truly is mesmerising to see, isn't it? This very stone, the stone on your screen right now, is the stone that you will be getting home. And once again, down she goes, even lower. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I love it. I'm down to 149 all in. Also has a split pay option on this particular piece as well. Don't forget, you can use that to your advantage. Leslie says, yes, I'm well. I hope the same for you. Thank you, my lovely lady. It's great to hear that you're doing okay. And I have got such a feast for you across this hour, I know, and we're all in love with them. And anything I can do, of course, to assist you with seeing these stones, with being able to get hold of these stones, all you've got to do is ask. So please do feel free. Let me know how you are with our live message service here at Gem Collector. You can, if you're watching on gemcollector.com or if you're watching on the Gemporia app, it's super easy to send in a message directly to me here in the studio. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook or live television or anything like that, you can also use the free phone number. But I definitely recommend just opening your phone and type in gemcollector.com and click watch live, because that is the best way to do it. And request away as well with the selection we've got for you. This piece here at number 2, I've gone again, $99.99 for the very piece, only piece in the world that is this piece here at number 2. Good luck to you. Let me just quickly pop that against the finger before I put it away in a lovely leather box. I've always been a fan of sphene. I don't know anyone that doesn't love it, to be honest. Right, number 3 we shall go to as our next stone. This is, no, immediately, just the shape alone of this is a pear-shaped fancy cut. Fancy? Definitely fancy. It doesn't lend itself to be able to be faceted in the first place, as I mentioned earlier on, because of the type 3 nature. They're usually cabochon or their bead, and it's as simple as that. If we are looking at a stone that has been faceted, it is a very, very clear indicator that that stone is of a very impressive quality. The crystal, the density, the formation, the crystal, everything about it is of a superior level of quality, because it simply would not have been cut otherwise. They wouldn't have been able to cut it. It would have just broken. And so, again, every one of these is faceted, impressive. But fancy cutting is taking it to another level. That's why you don't see sphenes in shapes, you know, beyond the ovals and the cushions usually. But this piece is a pear shape, and it's one of the first, it's one of the only, in fact, that we've ever been able to bring to you in this magnificent shape, making it so limited edition, isn't it? And again, it is the only one in the world, so this is the exact one that you will actually be getting home. 10 millimetres in your height. Oh yes, the glamour. 10 millimetres in your height, 7.5 in your width. And from number 1, number 2, this is now number 3. Even just across these 3 pieces, the difference in colour is spectacular, isn't it? The palette of colours that Sphene can deliver, all from, again, the element of titanium, but various different things might occur. It could be different kind of quantity or ratio of titanium in each piece. It could be different layer within the Earth's crust. Anything at all that can slightly change it. So we end up with some stones that go from these whiskey browns to the burnt oranges to the golden caramels, all the way through, of course, to those zesty greens that we've seen as well. This piece being the definite decadent kind of rich reds and burnt oranges. This is where the Morofino name comes into it. So there's Ambelobi and then there's Morofino. Now they are technically the same stone. They're both from the same location. They're identical in their composition. The reason that those 2 names are often used in the industry is purely just to kind of separate and break down the variation of those colours. So usually the more green and the yellow, they will go under Ambelobi, and then the more of the reds and the oranges will go under the Morofino. But they are all within that same wonderful family. This is a 2-carat solitaire. Yes, very big, I know. Humongous size solitaire for a Sphene to be, especially again with the massive increase of quality, the huge jump in quality that would just never be expected. I mean, look at the clarity on this alone. Can you see a single inclusion in there? It's as clean as a whistle, isn't it? And that's why we've got that spark. That's why we've got this bonfire flash of sparkle. Now, again, there is only one available in the world. This is the very one that you will indeed be getting home. Oh, and it is a juicy reduction, if I do say so myself, because this piece, I'm actually going to break a record here today. Are you up for it? Are you up for it? I'm going to break a record. So it's previously been on at $299. Record-breaking reduction solely for this piece, the only one in the world. And of course that means it's only for one collector in the world to make the most of it and to be the owner of this stunning stone, a stone that is as limited as it gets, as rare as it gets, no family whatsoever, and then specifically with the fancy pear-shaped lapidary that we've got here, this piece is again under £100. I'm breaking the record. Lowest price ever for this stone. 10 mil tall, 7.5 mil wide, with sparks, a bonfire spice, which I absolutely love. There at number 3. Good luck to you. Very good luck to you. Now, continuing through our lovely sphines, we've got 7 stones, of course, in total. So number 3, we'll go to number 4 next. Now, number 4 is a piece I mentioned earlier. I do have 2 in stock. So number 4 and 7 both have 2 in quantity, and then all the others are just one of a kind. But 2, oh, if my graphics will work, there we go. 2 available for you at number 4. And this is actually in that kind of mid-range of the wonderful palette of colours. This is that perfect central sweet spot, the Goldilocks spot, we can call it. Oh, I love it. So if they go from greens to golds, bursts of yellows through oranges and whiskies, even reds can be seen. This is bang on in the centre of them, isn't it? You've got orange, but you've also got the yellow. So this, I can imagine this would have been a difficult one for the lovely gemologists when they were certifying this. They probably were stuck for a bit. Do we call this the Ambelobi, or do we call this the Porofino of the colour palette? Because it is such a perfect balance. It's not very often you see one like this. Again, it is completely natural. 8 by 6 millimetres, and another very fancy bespoke cut for you. But the key is this stone the typical sphene in terms of calibre? Is this stone the normal size, firstly? No, it's bigger. Is this stone the normal clarity? Type 3, heavily included? Absolutely not. This one is clean once again, and it's because of that impressive clarity being so good. Light can get into it, and now we see the fire. Now we get to really enjoy and appreciate the natural talents of sphene in being doubly refractive. So the light pouring into this from every angle right now, the stone's working hard to take that light, absorb that light. Obviously, a lot of the light is bouncing around inside, illuminating the magnificent palette of colours, but the light is also from the stone. The stone is splitting it. It is doubling it up to deliver us double the light performance that any diamond or any other sparkling stone could bring to us. Truly magnificent fire here. Greater dispersion than most stones in the world. Yours today, number 4, this one is, with that perfect Goldilocks sweet spot of colour. And, well, you've seen what I've done with the previous pieces. We're going to do it again. We are going to go down to naughty, 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 naughty prices. Lots of the stones already flying out the door. Well done, Leslie. Well done, our lovely Colin. Now, this is really naughty, what I'm about to do here. This is really naughty. I'm going to take this piece. Ooh, and I'm going to do this to it. Just look at the screen. And so, naughtiness continues. This one also on split pay, so always do bear that in mind. It makes it even easier to get these home. £24.99 to get this piece straight home. At number 4 today. Right, big well done to those of you coming through already. We have only 7 pieces, of course, of your Sphene. So from number 1, number 2, number 3, which has sold out. Number 4 is the piece that we are graced with right now on the screen. Just look at her go. Look at the pizzazz. The fire. The sparkle. The gold. Oh. Anyone's going to fall head over heels in love with these, aren't they? Number 5, let's bring her on in, shall we? 1.67 carats. Back to being only one available. So this is the one that you will indeed be getting. And this is another Morofino. So it's got those slightly darker colours, those rich, deep golds, burning oranges and reds as part of its body colour of characteristic. 8.25mm tall. With another really fancy cut. The cutting I mean, goodness me, we've got to give huge praise to the lapidarists who cut these stones because they are difficult to cut. All lapidary, of course, is a big skill and a difficulty, but we've got to remember every stone has a different crystal structure. Every stone has a different way that it's grown and that it's formed. Every stone has different variations of inclusions, and the lapidarist has to work around those inclusions. They have to know about those inclusions and know how to work with them. They also need to, in terms of the refractivity and how a stone responds to light, they need to also completely and utterly master that as well, so that they can cut every single stone perfectly for its own needs, for its own type. And with Sphene, goodness me, double refraction, that's mirroring up one ray of light into 2. You can imagine, if it's not cut properly, that could actually go completely wrong, couldn't it? You could end up with a stone that it's almost like having your beer goggles on. You get this double vision. If it's not cut in perfect understanding, again, of the crystal structure and the double refraction, being able to control where the light is going and how it's going to double up and how it's going to, give us that massive power of performance. If it's slightly off with the cutting and those angles, you're just going to end up with a blur. And so it really is a high skill for a lapidarist to be able to train and perfect cutting Sphene. This piece here, again, number 5 on your screen. Down she goes. Down, 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 down she goes. You're going to receive it with your free certification as well. Don't forget there for your documents. And you're going to love these. Get whichever stone you get them out into the sunlight and see them just come to life. Those rainbows, every single time it flashes a rainbow at you, you've got to remember that it's technically not there. Technically, the colour is not there. It's not part of the body. It's purely the light performance that the stone is delivering to you. This one, number 5, under £50 once again. Good luck indeed. Number 6 shall be next. Now, in terms of carat weight, number 6 is the biggest of them all. 2.6 carats. Whoa. Whoa! Wowzers! Now this is an almighty piece, isn't it? 2.6 carats and with an 11mm height from the oval fancy cut it's been given, drawing out every possible part of the natural crystal from its piece of rough. The lapidarists have noticed there is the chance of getting a tall stone out of this, and they've managed to perfectly capture it, haven't they? With one only in the world, this could be yours. Oh my goodness, I would love to have this in a ring. Can you imagine? It'd be blinding. It'd probably be a bit of a hazard. You wouldn't be able to drive wearing that. Oh no. One chance in the world, and this is again the Amber Lobe. So we've got that one half of the palette of colours that brings to us the dominating greens and the golden yellows, those bright summertime, just all-round happy harmony of colours, really, isn't it? And again, because this is so much higher in grade than we would expect, there is a hell of a lot of that light performance, that sparkle, and those rainbow pops of fire. To own this very piece, you've seen what I've done with all of the previous. I'm going to keep on doing it. I'm going to keep on doing it to get this piece home. Oh, it's just never been easier. Never been easier. Never been more affordable than this. 149 all in for a 2.6 carat fine grade Larique sphene. A sphene that, again, sometimes it comes down to, excuse me, it comes down to literally the teams here at Gemporia within house. If we acquire a parcel of some gemstones, it will be for all of the partnership. So we'll get one really nice big juicy parcel, you know, directly from the mine, and then those stones will be divided. Okay, this little selection of them is going to go into jewellery for Gemporia. This selection is going to go to Gemcollector and stay loose. Sometimes there is a bit of a fight, as you can imagine. And a piece like this, 100%, if the jewellery team had got it, you'd have seen it set into a Larique over on our sister channel, in a one-of-a-kind ring or a pendant or something like that. And of course, it would have then been even more expensive. But this way, you cherry-pick your stone. And if you want to set it into a design, you also get to, of course, design that yourself as well. But very, very good luck to you with this piece. Very popular on the web, I can say. Super, super special in its height and scale of size. And being the only one in the world. So good luck once again. We've only got one sphene left to bring in now, which is the piece at number 7. 2.57 carats. Also in the amber lobby, so we're going to be seeing some greens and golds. And there she is. Hello there. Oh, the lime green is really prominent with this, isn't it? 10 by 8 millimetres. All natural. Miraculous sphene. And as the final piece, we've gone through them all, you know, really recognising what the typical expectation is this sphene for size, for clarity, and so on. And this being the final one, completes the full suite of us seeing that each piece is far above, far up and over the typical kind of qualities that we would expect. This, I mean, again, the clue really is the rainbow fire, isn't it? If this was the normal grade of sphene, we would not see fire. We would not be seeing those rainbows right now. It would be impossible to see them if it was the normal grade of sphene. But this, the finest, cleanest of them all, therefore can deliver it to us. And at 2.57 carats, I think this might be the star buy of the lot, to be honest. Oh, are you ready? Fingers on buttons, guys. Do not miss out on this. From £1,500. It's now under 100. Bam! 99.99. 49.99, of course, on a two-way split. For the stone in question, a stone that we've mentioned the double refractivity, we've mentioned the extraordinary talents that this material has in how it's giving us this outstanding light performance, but it's also pleochroic. I've mentioned that. It's also pleochroic, so you can see as it's moving round and dancing on the Lazy Susan, those colours are shifting in front of our eyes. All the different types of the greens and the yellows coming out to play. But constant rainbow fire is the real star of the show, isn't it? And this one of the most affordable that you can get your hands on, especially for this carat weight. Under 100 here at number 7. Good luck to you. Now that is all of the 7 pieces of sphene that we have here for you today, all officially been brought on and all officially, of course, been reduced down in price. If you're just tuning in and you've missed anything or you have any questions for me, please do, of course, fire them at me. Well, we've only got about 9 minutes left, but you'll notice I've snuck in as well some outstanding pieces of rubellite. Rubellite's a very different gemstone here, very, very different to the sphenes that we've been enjoying. Rubellite is the name given to tourmaline if it has very red hues. So red tourmaline or rubellite, either way, interchangeable, representing the tourmaline variation that's filled with chromium, so that it is quite literally the deepest and most intense luxury colour. Now, rubellite is also, just like sphene, a type 3 gemstone. So it is within its nature, of all the material that's ever discovered, over 90% of them are so heavily included they're almost opaque. But this piece I've got for you at number 8 did not get a memo. This piece I've got for you here at number 8 is the cleanest clarity I've ever seen in my entire career for a red tourmaline, or otherwise known as a rubellite, to have. Ever. This is SI graded. So let's just think about that for a second. Imagine seeing an SI graded emerald or an SI graded ruby. You never expect it. Well, this is an SI graded rubellite. Type 3, so same expectations of heavy inclusions. Technically, it's rarer than a ruby, than an emerald. And yet, this piece, this one-of-a-kind piece, has actually got, across its huge 4.3 carat body weight, entirely eye-clean clarity. It's the best of the best. And it's natural as well. You might have already spotted. Natural, 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 natural. No heat, no filling, no irradiation, absolutely nothing. This is entirely natural. And it's absolutely divine quality colour, isn't it? The rubellite name, again, is given to any tourmaline that has very red hues. That coming from the element of chromium. Chromium is also what usually makes the inclusions as well. So it kind of comes part and parcel. That's the reason why they're type 3, is because emeralds, rubies, rubellites, they're all type 3. They all get their colour from chromium. So we know that wherever chromium goes, inclusions are absolutely going to be expected. But this has had the ability to find that sweet spot of a perfect layer within the Earth's crust. The right heat, the right pressure, the right formation, everything needed to form a rubellite, to form a tourmaline of this colour, naturally of this quality colour as well, but then also that extra bit of heat, allowing even better clarity. So without shadow of a doubt, the highest graded rubellite in our entire vault. And it's here available for you as the only one in the world. What do you think about the fancy cutting? It is super fancy, isn't it? And this can open up a world of creativity if you were ever choosing to set this piece into jewellery, perhaps. I'd love to see that. But getting it home, let's get it down into your deal. Again, there is a 3-way split pay option. You can choose to spread the cost. Can I do that? Oh, okay, for the second time in this hour, I'm gonna break a record. This is the lowest price ever for this stone. Lowest price ever. Under £300. Yes. So 99 actually on a 3-way split pay. For the very one, that's number 8 here for us today, with our marvellous selection. Again, big congratulations to those of you making the most of everything in this hour. In fact, the Sphenes, I think there's only one left at number 7. 1 and 3 have completely sold out. One left only at number 7 before they've sold out as well. This, of course, our first of the amazing lineup of the rubellites, the red tourmalines here. So that's number 8. And then, obviously, I've got to bring on number 9 as well, haven't I? Number 9, another whopper. 3.25 carats in weight. Oh, look at this. 3.25 carats. And this is your Nigerian rubellite now. And it's also natural, just like the previous piece, which is really impressive because they're always at least heat-treated, aren't they? They wouldn't even bat an eyelid at that. They're always heat-treated at least. Sometimes they can be irradiated, they can be diffused, they can be filled. But no, this one is completely natural across this lovely, lovely chunk and sizable body. At 9.25 millimetres in your height, it is again the only one in the world. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home. And this piece Well, let me show you. This is where I'm taking it down to, and purely because we've only got about 4 minutes left to check out in this hour, I've whipped it down in one big crash. 4 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. And so good luck. This is 43 to get this piece home here at number 9, using our split pay offer 129 all in here today at number 9. Number 9 for this one. At number 10, keeping that pace going with our last few moments. Last few moments to get these pieces. Number 10. Whoa! Where do you begin with this? I mean, both the colour and the clarity are popping out at me. Gee whiz. Oh, I love this. This has got some real sass to it, hasn't it? This piece, I'm again whipping it down in an instant. This piece, definitely one of the cleanest. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. It shocked me. One of the cleanest, again, that you would ever even not expect. Because I can't say cleanest you'd ever expect, because we just don't expect it from this type of stone. It's not within its normal characteristics. But yours today, under £20 at number 10 on your screen. Number 10 for this beautiful piece in the cushion. There's 4 of those available as well. So for those of you that are multi-buying, if you want to get yourself 2, 3 or up to 4, that is what we do have available for you to match. Number 11. I'll squeeze straight in. This one's got 2 available. Again, Nigerian rubellite. Deep and decadent for sure. I do love when you get those secondary hues of the purples and pinks in there as well. 19.99. I've done it again. Here at number 11. 19.99. For one of the last 2. Here at number 11. And there's a minute left to win it, guys, before everything disappears. Number 12 is then this piece. 19.99 again. And sparkling. It's that clean. It actually has the ability to give us brilliance through such a delicious and eye-catching beauty of colour here at number 12. Now there is a minute left to win it, my lovelies. A minute left to win it before everything disappears. So please do be aware of that, because basically now is your moment to be making your final checkouts before it all disappears. Number 6, I'm going to quickly squeeze back on. 2.6 carats is the tallest of them all at 11 millimetres in height, and down for you today to just 149. But this one is the only one in the world, so of course it's a first come first serve situation in getting hold of this very piece. That one's number 6, and then number 2 as our final piece to be brought on here today is this one. Number 2 comes in the beautiful leather box, but as I open her out, you've got to see the fire. You've got to see the caramel golden fire that this has got. So many colours, isn't there? I can see sections of green through to the yellow, through to the oranges, and then when the rainbow sparks, the dispersion starts to actually occur. It's just never-ending feast for the eyes, isn't it? And for this very one, only one in the world, under £100 for you today here at number 2. We've got 10 seconds left before everything disappears, so I'm going to say big thank you to you as always for joining me here tonight on Gem Collector. I will return once again tomorrow from 5 p.m. as we go live for your Thursday show. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, They're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe, from timeless classics like rubies and emeralds